Yo, what up, boys? Welcome. It's Monday. You know what that means, right? Some Warframe gaming, some Warframe weeklies, all that good stuff, you know? That one time we play Warframe, but guys, Valkyr Rework in 2 days. You know what that means, right? Content milking. Yeah. All right, let's play some Warframing. I want to get back to playing fucking Lords of the Fallen. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bit late because I was playing some Lords of the Fallen. We just unlocked this achievement. 7.6% of the players unlocked it. Bro, they ain't grinding, man. Start. There we go. I don't know why this comes up. I removed it. So, how you guys been? How was your weekend? How's your chill weekend? Hopefully it was chill, that is. Is the kissing cutscene? Oh, it's not. Guys,
you have returned.
75% off. Just don't log in for a bit, and then boom.
You think Arthur and Aoi will ever get back together? I mean, I hope not.
Plat grinding all weekend? I feel sorry for you. Our loadout, we're gonna start off with a fat conking.
Tonight, you're late.
But
You pay.
we know we're not gonna get her, right? Alright, so we're gonna start off with the usual.
Have you seen Valkyr?
With ETA, Elite
Into the weirdest...
Temporal. Yo, Space, welcome back. It has been a minute. Hope you're doing good. What's up? Having a blast. A blast. Souls games have ruined gaming for me forever. Alright, every other game I play now is just like... Ah, man. By the blade. That's a cool icon, though. Kill 150 enemies with melee. Alright. You know, if we get a melee, we might fool around with a melee build. So then we can actually do that retroactively. Citrine is a pet mod.
Think Aoi will finally take some...
Is that shit released already or what? I saw someone post it on Discord. It's just shown? Okay. Alright. Let's start off with ETA. Gonna slow walk there. Because we're badass like that. Yes. I'm surprised I'm still walking. I'm not running. Do you just usually walk like this? Or is it a light sprint? Or a jog? Wednesday? Yeah, that's when Valkyr is getting a rework. Dude, imagine just walking all the way there. I don't know if I'm going the right... Am I even going the right way? I don't even know. I think it's this way. I think it's this way, right? I forget. Am I going... I'm going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Guys, I'm going the wrong way. I forgot where it was. Definitely not that way. Right? That's the exit. I need the bar. The bar is somewhere. I found it. I found it. I found it. Found it, guys. I know where I'm going now. I always gotta look for the stage. That's right. That's right. We found it. Guys, see, I know where I'm going. 2 years later, this is how normal people walk, all right? See, we're in 1999. You know, we didn't have all this zoomer shit. You know, move faster. I can't stand it. I gotta keep going. Unless you're on high on cocaine, then that's a different story. All right, here we are. So we got one spot. I mean, one guy is in. We have 2 more spots left for Elite Temporal Archimedian. Guys, if you do not have Elite Temporal Archimedian, that means you cannot join. Wow, these guys message really fast. Y'all message at the same time. Jesus. They didn't have bullet jump mentioned. No, it wasn't invented yet. It wasn't a thing yet. Back then we had you know these shoes that had wheels on them, right? They were called they weren't roller skates. What were they called? So I don't know what the fuck. You know, like little kids had them. The soles were like this thick, and then they'll pop up some, you know, wheels would pop out, and you're just like, it was like you're roller skating, but you weren't really, you know, using roller skates. Wheelies, is that what they're called? Heelys. I don't fucking know. But that shit was like the fucking thing, right? Kids will come with them to schools like, look at my shoes. I'm like, what's cool about that? Psh, they're just like wheels on your shoes. Yeah, but I don't have to walk. You're jealous because you don't have any. No, I'm not. Mom, can I have the shoes with the wheels? The kids at school have them. I don't have them. Can I have them? Why? They're just gonna break anyway. Just wear normal shoes, like everyone else.
Taking sign-ups for
See, you don't understand. The thing in school, they make fun of you if you don't have the new stuff. Then save up the money and buy it yourself. See, the thing is, I'm like 7, and most of the money I get is from you. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think you know how that works. Yeah. Oh, I swear, man. Well, yeah. Anyway. Let's see. Temporal Archimedian. What do we got? We have Barak.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Trinity. And Frost. Ooh, we got the Bursten. Nice. Pandora. I know it's Pandora, but Pandora. What about the melee? We ignore the melees. Guys, if you want to do melee, there's only one thing we could do, and is of course let's run. But I'll you know what? I will run Trinity for the boys. All right, so we're gonna pick Letty. Letty's so fine. Where is our Sandhawk? And then secondary, it's the Pandero. Brian. And for this one, we're just going to use Tatsu because, you know, it's got the vibes. What am I looking at? Why am I in the wall? DE, fix your game, please. What the hell? I was in the wall.
I've known the baking soda volcano in 3rd grade would lead to this.
Bruh, who cares about Switch 2? Of course, the people are wasting their money on Switch 2. All right, what do we got here? Corrosive build. Do we just do a viral build? We can do a viral build, right? Wait. Gotta change that. Get a Steam Deck? Nah, get the Lenovo Legion. Hey, that's better. It's small. No, I'll just go with corrosive. All right, keep it simple, clean. All right, and then I'll just keep this one for the sprint speed. And if I don't get headshots, it's just free base damage. And Tatsu doesn't really matter. All right, we're gonna use the Panzerwuppelpfeiler to spread the viral. So we have some nice debuffs right there.
All set?
Not all set. All right, so we're gonna get hypersensitive. Doesn't matter. Transference. Shield recharge delay. Easy, I'm Trinity. Ammo restored by drops and gear is reduced by 75%. Retardation. Why do we have to start to then select these? Wouldn't it be, you know, make more sense if we just click, and then start? Right, DE? Wouldn't that make more sense? Now we have to do this. But if you do toxin, wasn't there a thing for like toxin thingy? Or did I run out of it? So I think I don't have it anymore, right? I know I had something for toxin. Well. Oh, right there. On damage, 10% to receive toxin damage. Oh, never mind. Here we go. 100% resistance to gas and toxin for 30 seconds. Collected health orbs at... We take this one, right? Is this damage? Yeah, it says toxin and gas, so it should be damage, not status effect. Hopefully. And we'll just take that. And mission 2. Enemies have a chance to dropping burger. Alright, begin research. I'm ready, boys. Let's go. Skip cinematic. The zoomies. Woo! Alright, I'm just gonna get off my bike like a normal person. Dude, look at all this fucking... Look at all these procs. They're just hurting themselves. Man, I love Link. Such a good ability. Oh, it's survival. Trinity, baby. Yeah, let me give you guys some energy. I don't even see what's happening. What is that? Is that guy... Oh, is that Sight?
Oh, bits.
Oh, Darken?
Look at them. They come to this place when they know they are not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers.
Me-ear.
Only I, Vorf, know the true power of the void.
Me-ear.
I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the void called to me.
Are you
It
sure
brought
they
me
said
here,
Janus?
and here I was reborn.
Not anus.
We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor
damage
who knows
insinuation.
not the secrets of the void. Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm.
Hey, listen. The game told us to come and desecrate, so we came and did it anyway. You know, because it was the mission objective. Oh, give me a sec. There we go. We ran out of deadhead stacks. That's why we lost our damage. What's with all this gas everywhere? You have a good one, man. Take care. Oh, yeah, finisher him. Everything is dead. Guys, you messed up. This guy got summoned. Yeah, it's clearly your guys' fault.
Easy kill.
Are you sure it was an easy kill? Guys, what's with all this gas everywhere? I can't see shit. It's like someone farted so hard. Is this their way of difficulty? Just visual clutter all over the screen. Wait, where's his head? Oh, thank you so much. That was an easy charge on my Incarnate.
I come all up in that. I came.
Oh yeah, we have a new command called exclamation meds. Just for the psycho people. All right.
Your meds, schizo.
Yes. Perfect for the fucking people who don't know how to like distinguish a video game and reality. Yeah. Art. It's the thing. It's not about hard, my guy. It's about not making you feel stupid. See, challenge comes in so many forms. An obstacle you have to overcome, right? And that obstacle that you're overcoming is something that you can achieve if you put, you know, a little effort and work your way to the shit that's there. Not put damage attenuation. Yeah. Difficulty, right? I'm like, why? What is that? What is that? You know how they do it, like in other video games. Actually, no. Here, let's see. See what I'm saying? Souls games have ruined video games for me because I've come to appreciate so much when it comes to like really good design. Minus the stupid shit that some I don't know, that some of the Soul games have. Like, you know, Revenants from Elden Ring. Fuck those guys. But hey, if you got the healing spell, you can just, you know, kill them. One shot. You get what I'm saying, right? No, I don't mind the stamina. See, it's all about pacing. Sometimes, see here, Lords of the Fallen, I feel like Lords of the Fallen is a perfect example of a very nice entry to any Souls games. If you're going to enter a Souls games, all right, play Lords of the Fallen first, and then go to Elden Ring. All right, people say Elden Ring is the easiest Souls games. It's not. Yo, Party Pie back with 34 months. Yo, thanks for the support. You want to know something? You got yourself a good one. If your partner played and beat Elden Ring, yo, that's it, man. Dude, those are life goals right there. All right? You know, all these people, they're doing dowries, you know, consent from the father. No. Did she beat Elden Ring? Yes. Perfect. That's all that counts, you know? That's all that matters. Better yet, did she beat Dark Souls? Yes. Oh my god. There you go, you know?
Yabba!
But Bloodborne several times? I haven't played Bloodborne, and I really want to play Bloodborne. But Sony's are being, you know, retard with that shit. It's like they don't like money. But I saw this video of the of a like fully emulated Bloodborne, and I do want to play it. But I don't know about the TOS of emulated games on Twitch. No, it's 60 FPS on PC. Oh wait, extraction. I'm sorry, boys. I didn't see the extraction. I'm coming. I'm sorry, boys. I was too focused on shooting. See, the thing is, when survivability isn't like a threat because you're playing Trinity, you don't really care too much about, you know, everything else. You're just like, you know what? I'm gonna shoot the gun. It's like playing Revenant, but you know, way more engaging. Oh, I don't have the Kratos. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Guys, I'm here. Hey, 6 out of 9. You stomp right there. No more. Don't pick up anymore. Oh wait, there's an arcane over there. I guess we didn't pick that up. It's fine. Let's get out of here. That name from Borderlands 2. It's the perfect Sandhawk. I mean, a lot of people stream Mario and Zelda games. We'll have to read. All right. We got a fucking yellow pill. What is this haze? Guys, it's like we got the Mexican filter. You know when you go to Mexico and you get that fucking filter in those movies, in those action movies? Read. My guy, read. It's not hard to read. It's not even a full sentence. Why is his dick not giving me charge? Oh my god, alright. Yeah, yellow filter when you're in Mexico, exactly. How do the Mexicans feel about it? When the Mexicans come to like any other country, like, oh, look at the color change. Look at that. It's no longer yellow. How do they feel about that, huh? Oh, this is an Exterminate. Blue for any EU country? I never seen that. Build, it's just called corrosive and crit. Guys, it's come on, guys, weapon building is not difficult. It's not complicated at all. You shouldn't be struggling with putting mods on a weapon. And if what's even better is that combine your weapon modding with your Warframe.
In serio? No chance. Target down.
You'd be surprised how dumb weapon modding is in Warframe. Yeah. Oh my god, can we not get damage attenuated targets? Please? It's boring. Literally, guys, every gun build, base damage, crit chance, crit damage, elements, and then put anything else that, you know, what do you call it? Synergizes with the weapon. What's up, man? Ah, damage attenuation. right, is he gonna give me charge? Oh, let me shoot you in the dick. He's not giving me a charge. All right, never mind. That guy died. I can't see shit. Everything is like green, and they got the Mexican. Why is there so many of these guys? Hey. Like, wasting our time. Now we actually have to kill them, right? Man, I sure love damage attenuation.
I can't die!
Such hard content. Wow. Much difficult. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing.
This type of cock, which I like to, the chicken cock.
DE, please. Damage attenuation is cringe. It's not difficulty, it's just uninspired slop. You know? Like every level 9k content nowadays. Oh, I took this weapon to a level 9. I took this Warframe. I'm like, ah, brother, man. Nerf the entire game, but make one cringe enemy take 0 damage. Exactly. You know when level 9k content was actually fun and interesting? I remember. Now it's just slop. Because it's so easy. If DE gets a, you know, they'll stop making Warframe content when they make Warframe 2. Look how long an Exterminate mission takes because of those guys. They're just put there to waste your time and add more playtime. Oh, man. That guy, did that guy take fall damage? Oh, no. It's another one. There's 2 of them, bro. Oh my god, slop after slop after slop. It's just slop. And there's another one. Oh my god. This is literally slop content right now, fighting these guys. Why? Why? Yes! And you know what's funny? I was playing Lords of the Fallen just before I popped into Warframe. I did an achievement that only 7% of the player base completed.
Easy kill.
Yeah. We're gamers, dude. Yeah. Also, I farmed a lot of fucking vigor sorry, souls or runes, you know, but they call it vigor in Lords of the Fallen, which kind of doesn't make sense. Because vigor is usually, you know, vigor. All right, we can't use operator. Forgot. Look, 1, 2, 3. Why? Why? Why does it? Why do these guys exist? Ah, there's more of them. Jesus. And close the stream, go study. There you go. DLC achievements? Nice. I need to do the lies. Oh shit, guys. Oh no. Wait, what happens if I'm done with Lords of the Fallen? I wanted to play Kazan, but then I also need to do the Lies of P DLC. Oh. You played Stellar Blade yesterday for your birthday? Oh, it was your birthday yesterday? Hey! Happy birthday! Ah. Oh, man. Well, hope you enjoyed that game. I personally did not enjoy Stellar Blade. Well, that's just a me thing. You like it, you like it. I didn't like it. Wait, they got the fucking kids in this game? This fucking thing now? Guys, now that's just uninspired. They're bringing these guys from the other Archimedea into here. Now that's just lazy. You say goodbye to me. It's all what is that guy doing? Low effort rage bait? Yeah, it was. I saw that. I'm like, huh. It's just like the guy's like, you know what? Yeah, sleep token is overrated, man. You know what? This TV show is overrated, man. Man, just because you don't like it, it's just, you know. Just say it's not your cup of tea. More respectable. All right. But then if you say it's not your cup of tea, and then add the reasons why, yeah, that's better. I don't really hear that much sleep token around except this stream. Apparently it's a thing on TikTok. Right? But I don't do TikToks, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, so on TikTok you have brain rot. And then on Instagram, apparently you have racist and fucked up brain rot. Like, the world has gone to shit. It's funny how the somewhat normal place is fucking YouTube shorts. Oh, it's hilarious. Yeah, the amount of racist shit, like, cause I watched Red Shell react to some weird shit on Instagram, and I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is this slop? My eyes. Yes, it reached. What is that? The guy, that, did he just got, yeah, ran over. Bacon. Oh, I have something. Boom. Boom. All right, huge. Wait for it to go another. I'm out of bullets. Oh, that guy's getting sucked. Where's the other hole? There it is. Reloading. Boom. All right. We did it. Mexican character. She's not Mexican. She's Latina. But not all Latinos have to be Mexican. It's just like saying, hey, that Sri Lankan guy is Indian. Or that, you know? Or worse, saying that, going to an Indian guy and say, are you Pakistani? How dare you, you bastard. You know, it's just... or calling a Portuguese guy, a Brazilian guy, Mexican, you know? That's just funny. You should always do that. That's hilarious. Because you can say anything to a Brazilian guy, but until you call him Mexican, how dare you? How dare you? You just disrespected my entire lineage. Oh, man. Or you know what's funny? When someone is trying to be racist or something to me, it's like, they call me the N-word, I'm like, you know I'm not black, right? It's like, not all brown, I mean, you know, racists don't really care, but I think if you want to hit the nail, you know, properly, learn what race the person is, then you can actually be a bigger racist. All right, because then if you know exactly what they are, you can make fun of them and offend them more. So if you're gonna be a racist, be a smart racist. Just a little tip to my racist people, you know. Yeah. Also, the N-word doesn't mean shit outside of the outside of NA. Because you have to realize, you know, that whole N-word thing is a product of America, with that slavery thing there. But outside of that, it doesn't exist. There are other different words for different slave groups. Sure. All right. So yeah, guys. Be a smarter racist. It counts in UK. I don't even notice in the UK. I guess. I don't know.
Your meds, schizo.
I mean, when I was in the UK, like, that shit was just, like, everywhere. They said that shit everywhere. It was, like, normal. Yeah, we added that new one. What do you mean in your country there's only 2 genders? What the fuck? What? What? There's 2 genders everywhere. Yeah. There's no 3rd or 4th or whatever gender. It's just male and female. Nothing else. Yeah. He probably means legally. Legally as well. What the fuck?
That's what you get.
Oh. We got Arcane Camisado. No. Oh, we got a orange shard. Yeah, if you think there's more than 2 genders, you're mentally ill. Simple as that. You know? Go back to simpler times. Is the what? What? Biology? Biologically? What'd you say there, Mizu? You know, when I went to school, you know? Or, you know, reality itself. We're not in a simulation, are we? Could be. We never know. Right? Maybe some guy went out of the Matrix and that's how he started, that's how he told the story about the Matrix. Alright, so we're gonna leave Holovania. We are in the Matrix, XDD, yeah. EDA, oh, these guys are quick. More Page.
I'm gonna go take a long.
You saw an all-gender restroom the other day? I was quite confused.
Aches. If you wanna join.
You know, it's hilarious. Didn't they do this somewhere where they put like anyone can go in, but the women didn't want to go in because there were guys entering the bathroom. But hey, I thought it's fine, right? Why? It's like, no, I don't need to go in there. There's men in there. But it says, you know, all welcome.
Hey, have you seen?
Or when it comes to war, they're like, I can't do it. All right, so I guess these two guys, we have one more spot for EDA. I'll close this. If anyone wants to join, exclamation IGN. Massage me in game. Yeah.
Will you marry me? I prefer men. What?
Talking. Like really talking. Thanks to
Oh, dude.
you know?
You saw a room with a toilet and got confused? What do you mean?
Arthur looks like he's.
Oh, was that clip? That's an old one. You're so handsome. Will you marry me? Bah, I prefer men. Oh, God. You know that's hilarious, right? So, from my mom's side, right, we have this guy, her cousin, who's clearly very, very, very gay. Okay? You know, but because it's an Arab family, right, we pretend he's not gay, right? He just lives with his, you know, his Portuguese boyfriend. I mean, sorry, roommate. All right? Yes, that's his roommate. Yes. His own special and his own, exactly. And the guy is super flamboyant. And my dad, right? I mean, in the beginning, right, when I was younger, right, he didn't want me hanging out with my mom's cousin, my uncle, right? It's like, don't hang out with him. You'll catch the gay. I'm like, what? Wait, is gay a sickness? My mom was like, no, he's not gay, right? Your uncle's not gay. You know, he's fine. It's not a sickness.
Bastard always gets into the weirdest of.
It's funny, right? But yeah, you know what's the best part is that same uncle, right? He helped with my wedding, right? He got all this stuff. It was very cool, right? But of course that wedding didn't last. You know, like most of the marriages, they don't last long.
Expecting dinner?
But you know, it was cool to get together. It was chill. Like, cause I remember the when I met him after I grew up, right? It's like, how are you? I'm like, damn. He's just so open about it. Right? Wait, what is it? Oh, Secta Automatica. Yeah. Oh, but you know, big in an Arab family, it's like, you know, they're like, we don't talk about it, right? So if you're not gonna talk about it, how do you know? Do you just accept it? It's like, no, we don't accept it, but we don't talk about it. Like, that's the dumbest shit ever.
Has tasked us with finalizing several experiments.
Yeah, don't put links in chat, you get bonked.
No coming back until the job is done. We are alone.
Oh, we got
Or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
El Dantissimo. Where's El Dantissimo? El Dantissimo. Is that even a real word or phrase? I don't fucking know. All right, I didn't even look at the weapons. All right, what we got here? We got Nami Skyla. We got Piranha. And we have the Paris.
Lies are here. If that is true, then Billy didn't do it. But Billy did it.
All right, so we're gonna use, what do we use? Evening, or do we go with Paris? Yeah. Not a real word? It's a real word to me. How dare you? Huh? How dare you assume that that's not a real word? Huh? Go French baguette, but we don't have the baguette. Right? Triple umbral, bit of range, heavy slam build. Well, good luck doing that. Not doing that. I would rather shoot myself than use a slam build. It's feet? What feet? Huh? Feet where? Miyazaki? Alright, here we go. Paris. Now we're gonna use the Paris, and we're gonna use the Piranha. Then we're gonna use the, what was the melee? Skyla. I don't need to add in game. Nami Skyla. Alright. Let me guess. There's gonna be energy thingies, right? Oh, this is actually chill. We can take these. Death Stranding 2 clip where they show a woman taking off her slippers. Close up of her muddy feet. No, I did not. And I don't need to see that. I'm good. Oh, wait, because since we're taking all of these... wait. Guys. I don't need to take them all. I can just take my Praetus.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
All right. We got the Banzar.
Repel the enemy and keep it.
We have okay, we got it. We have Banzar. Banzar Volpfeiler. All right. No, not Browsewares. Shiny Treasure. Oh, we got the yellow pill. Let's might as well take. Do I have the juice? Where's my standing?
Take that one.
Do I have to click it and then find out my standing?
Or
Haram, brother.
I'm helping.
Man scans so much feet.
You in the mood for a little
You know what? I wasn't exposed to as much feet until I played Elden Ring. I'm like, dude, there's so many close-ups of feet in Elden Ring. It's crazy. You got Renala, freaking what's her face? That chickie, and then you have Melania. Yeah, Mikola. Yeah, when Mikola walks out. Excuse me while I investigate this area over here. My name is Dante. Dante El Dantissimo. Wait, that's her last name? Really? El Dantissimo? Si. Claro. Oh, we don't have access to our thingamajiggy. Boys, I should have taken Zeneric then. Guys, can we restart? We don't have access to our gear wheel. You have Zeneric, then give me some juice. All right. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at that. That's all I got. Huge. Now we got the bullets. You don't like Letty? Oh, that's a you thing. There you go. Big damage. All right. Holy shit, that took way too long because I had no pizzas. Now we got our shit going. Let's start. That guy just died and forgot to exist. Now we're doing damage. It's the Paris. But psh, using weapons when we have El Dantissimo? Crime. Haram. Wait, we might have to use him here. Oh, is that him? All right, we put that. I'll shoot him in the dick. Ah. There we go. Encourage e-girl emotes, sausage? What do you mean e-girl emotes? I don't see anything. Mael? Where's Mael? Please don't the Mael, alright? We only the Lune. Especially Luna's feet, right? Oh, I have it. Yes. Boom. Come here. Big damage. That's how you get fucked because of my birds. What, Claire? Ew. Disgusting. Lune only. Woo! Do we have like low duration or something? No, we don't. I just didn't activate it. Oriental Gourmet Gooners. No, Clea is the move. What? What the fuck is Oriental Gourmet Gooners? Is this some Zoomer fucking lingo I don't understand? Speak England of language. Underage? No, she's not. I just don't like her. Who failed the white one, huh? Ban them. Enemy toxin weapons? Alright. Uh-oh. He got skill issued. Alright, we got birds. There we go, boys. Last chance. I gave so of course right now I added mods to my Expedition 33. I gave Lune the skin, which gives her a nice bunda. And it's it's Yoroichi's outfit, the the little tights, with the thighs and the bunda sticking out. Yeah, we got that outfit on her. Good shit. Yes, we gooned the correct way. Stellar Blade outfits? There is a Stellar Blade outfit already. I added one and then I just removed it. SFW? See, I don't care too much about NSFW mods. It's just like if I want to put something gooner, it just has to be gooner enough, but not just naked, Naked is boring. It has to be like, interesting outfit. Yeah. Tasteful gooner, exactly. Like my Monster Hunter World mod for my character is like this blue outfit, which is like a almost like look like a Japanese idol, right? She's got like this shit on her, on like some weird fabric floating that matched with this blue lance. It was pretty cool. Yeah. And when it comes to cyberpunk mods, most of my cyberpunk mods that have to do with clothing are, like adding Nikes to my shoe collection. So you got good shoes, Nikes, some tech wear outfits, and I just take photos. Oh yeah, my car mods, by the way. Those mods, just popping off. I'll show you one of my shots for my car mods after this. Rationality. All right, we got birds, so you're gonna do more DOT damage. Nice. Get him. Huge. Toronto mods making some belts on hunters look like strap-ons. Speaking of strap-ons and shit, dude, the amount of fucking futa mods in Expedition 33 is too damn high. Why? And there's different variations, by the way. Yeah. There is always hard, flaccid, and different sizes. Oh, like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, dude. Yeah. So the thing is, right? I removed the filter for the NSFW filter, so I
This
see
type of
every type
which
of mod.
I like to the chicken.
Because
chicken cock.
some mods are marked as NSFW when they're not really NSFW. It's just because it's a bikini skin. So you can't really see those unless you remove the filter. But you have to realize when you remove the filter, you can see everything. Everything. Yeah. But hey. You might buy Expedition 33 now. I mean, if you're gonna play Expedition 33, like, enjoy the game for what it's all about. It's really good. The thing is, you'll notice one thing if you watch Expedition 33 cutscenes. Oh, we got a red shard. Is the fingers are off. When Lune's talking, you'll see her fingers do like you know, some gangsters hand gestures. I'm like, what are you doing? Are you doing a Kuchiyose no Jutsu, Kagebunshin no Jutsu type of shit? You come in and there's Gunnar talk. When have you come in here and there was no Gunnar talk? And guys, this is why we're not brand friendly. Yeah. You're sleeping? Well, you're awake now. Huh? Jade! You came on my screen. Not come, but you were in front of me. You body blocked me. There you go. We gotta use better words next time. Have I been in the air or something? What am I? It's the eyes instead that look like dead eyes to you? Oh, really? What? Okay, we need some toxin. Oh my god, we're actually getting a lot of toxin. Shocking. Why did that go so far? Blink twice, smile. Gustav! Dude. Like, uncovering the story of Expedition 33 was just like... What the fuck? That's how it felt. Also, to all the people who are like, oh my god, Shadowheart's Mael's voice actress, she's wife of material. Too bad, guys. She don't like dick. She like pum. Yeah, so stop fantasizing, huh? Yeah. Fantasize, not the voice actress, you donkey balls. I want to say donkey boy and balls at the same time. Listen. Listen, use your ears. Woo. Wait, oh, it's the next one. Wait, what's the thing? I don't have the correct one. It's fire. Wait, is that guy just carrying fire? Oh no, he means he's weak to fire. All right. Boom. 21 million damage. Big damage. Huge. Boom. I don't know. That's something million. All the numbers are just on top of each other. All right, I have the fire. Oh, happy. No. Hey, who's at number 4? You trying to farm him? Press 1, 2, and 3, and then press 4. Combine 1, 2, and 3 in different ways to get different buffs. That's it. For example, 2, 2, Overguard. Also, Giga Solo. Sorry, I meant like 2 and 3, not 1, 2, 3. Love the solo. Or you can use the commands, exclamation Dante. Yeah. They reduced the Stella cost. Stella cost of what? Like across the board, Stella cost or what? So wait, we need to use electricity, but these enemies will not die unless we shoot electricity onto them. What the fuck, man? Then drop more. What the fuck? Why design it in such a shit way? Sometimes design choices. Gotta question them. Did he just... Who's using Nautilus? Ban them. And then tell me why. Mechanic can do, it's not. An old mechanic that they added with EDA. Shot him in the hand. All right, another one. Boom. Boom. Get a haircut? Of course. I cut my own hair. Just set to one setting and then grant, done. Why spend money or just cut your hair at home? Yeah, I feel sorry for the YouTube audience. They can't hear the music. I mean, my hair is simple, right? So I don't want to grow out my hair, use product and all that shit. Nah, fuck that. Just keep it, you know, buzz cut or whatever this cut is. I just put 7 millimeters on the machine, and that's it. Wait, if I'm using freedom numbers, how do I translate 7 millimeters into freedom numbers? Into freedom measurement. Oh, no. Because, you know, metric is the superior way to measure anything. Centimeter? No, it's under centimeters. You look like a skinhead? Well, probably because your hair isn't thick enough, you know? My hair is very wavy. 7 inches? No, it's not. Inches is larger than millimeters. You see, this is why metric is superior. It's precise. That's why drug dealers also use metric. Yeah. Woo!
Yabba!
All right, let me give roar to the peeps. What mission is this? Oh, it's survival. Yeah, I still don't understand what the fuck an ounce is. It doesn't even make sense. I'm coming, Mizu. Oh, he arrived. An ounce makes no fucking sense. Use liters, milliliters. You know what's even worse? In the UK, they have even more convoluted measuring system. They have stones? What the fuck is a stone? It's your mom. What the fuck is a stone?
Damn. Yeah. That is a good point. Damn.
And then they're like, oh, we invented the English language, but you can't even fucking speak it. You know? I get some things should be called a certain way, like a bin, a trash bin, sure, over a trash can. Yeah, a sidewalk. Or pavement. Yeah, I get that. What the fuck is candy floss? I know it's cotton candy, but you don't floss with candy? Woo! 35 million. Hey, my mom. Invited English? What? Are you trying to say invented? Go, birds. Yo, painting by numbers. Is that an Expedition 33 player? Oh, huge. We've got the shield as well. Man, I love damage attenuation. Guys, isn't that your favorite mechanic? Welcome, welcome. You love it? I know, right? Paris pops off, man. Holy shit. Boom. 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 Woo. Do I have Uhu or something? Oh, I have Shock Trooper. I'm like, why am I dealing electricity? I'll say one thing. If you ever used a bow in Destiny, you know, you'll realize that bows in Destiny feel way, way better than any other bow that you would ever use in any other game. They just feel snappy. It feels like you're, you know, pulling on a bowstring. You know, those compound bows? Ah. Like... Destiny bow gameplay ruined bows for me in every other video game. Like, they just don't compare. Same thing with using a handgun. That's the one thing I know Bungie does well, is guns feel good to use in video games. But then when it comes to actually managing their product properly, yeah, that's a different story. That snap when you shoot, exactly. Here, it doesn't feel anything special when I shoot a bow in Warframe. Or guns in general. Just like, let's say Borderlands and Destiny just do gunplay a lot better. Wait, is that his butt? Oh no, that's his butt. Alright, he's dead. The bows, you don't have to pay to try the bows in Destiny. You pay if you want to actually do content. The game is free to try, but you need to pay for all the other content. Why do they get so much hate? Because the company are retards. Well, not everybody. It's like they hate their own player base. They just make the dumbest mistakes possible. Like, fundamentally, Destiny is a really good game, but it's just the people behind it. You know? Like, the one thing that they did was called sunsetting, which completely removed all the content that people paid for. Yeah, which is still retarded, because I started playing Destiny after the sunsetting, so it didn't affect me at all. So I understand why people get so upset. Yeah, so so if you want to experience any story with Destiny, you cannot do it in the game. You have to go to YouTube. Yeah, imagine removing an entire, like, campaign that explains where you are now. I'm like, what? So whenever you start Destiny, you're always put into the current season, and you have all these characters talking to you, saying things. I'm like, who are you? Why should I care? Why? It's like, ah, we lost a great soldier today. I'm like, am I supposed to feel something? So yeah, the people behind Destiny are just do the dumbest fucking things ever that hurt the game. So it's actually worse for new players to come into Destiny than it is for, you know, players who've already been playing the game. Yeah. It feels so stupid. So it's the equivalent of you coming into the game right now, into Warframe, then you're put in the middle of 1999, right? And you're like, oh, okay, we're 1999, and then you're flung out. Now you have to do the star chart again. I'm like, wait, what happened? Why did we go from 1999, and then suddenly Deviri? It's very disjointed. Right? That's exactly how it feels like. It makes no sense. And you never, and they remove Second Dream and the War Within. So you don't even know why you are an operator, and why the whole paradox thing exists, and why the Lotus left you. That's exactly how it is in Destiny right now. It's just random nonsense for any new player. It's, yeah. It's just so stupid what they did. And it hurts, and it hurts the game. All right, so we're doing what do you call it? This thing. Oh, Mizu, you're not doing Netracells? And apparently there's a lawsuit between the Red, like, because of the Red War. Yeah, that's why they removed it. Do I play standing up? No, I have superpowers. I have flight capabilities. See? Do you not have that? Are you a human? Ew! Imagine being human in 2025. Disgusting. Throw yourself out, please. They brought Cade back to kill him again? Yeah. Alright, looks like no one else wants to join for Netracells. Alright, let's do it. Is that Ganji? That was it. Yeah, he's a human, man. Ew. Being a human in 2025? What are you? Like, show yourself out. Please. Have the powers. Yeah. Take that compound V, you know what I'm saying?
Only one way out of the anchor hold. Use that terminal.
There we go. Woo! The damage. Alright, I'm gonna go this way. The deeper we go. Holy shit. And now we have to explore this whole area. And I got stuck on a wall. Unfortunate. Woo! All right. Okay, it's gonna be either right here. Found it.
This is it. Use the key glyph and get ready for whatever happens next.
Yeah, it was actually a good show. The spin-off was actually not bad. I was surprised. I thought it was gonna be some other like cringe cash grab, but it was not bad. I liked it. We need a new season of The Boys. How do you explain The Boys to your friends? It's just superheroes blowing up dicks. You're like, what? Yeah, superheroes are not really superheroes, but they're actually the villains, and they blow up dicks. Yeah. That's like the most random way to explain it, but it makes sense. Empowerment through frames? Shit, what? What did you just say? Best loot frame? Well, you have one option. Korra. Best loot frame. The copium loot frames are Necros. And then Hydroid. Amune. Thank you so much. Welcome on in with the Brian. Thank you. Oh, it's upstairs. God damn it. Guys, I'm lost. Where is it? Is it on the other side of the world? Is it here? No, it's not here. Where do they... Oh, it's over here? Really? Do we gotta go around? Spin my head right round, like a roller coaster, baby. Did you get it? Did you get it? All right, you got it? All right. Now, the thing is with Hydroid, you have to build for like a giga amount of duration and have enough range, but also have enough duration. and then use AoE weapons. And the worst part is, if you don't have a grouping ability, you have to rely on Magus Anomaly or Cordon, but you want to use your cats so to give you more loot. So it's very conflicting. That's why Korra is just better, because anything that's in your dome will drop loot. And then Necros is just RNG on top of RNG. Why is that? Because Desecrate has a higher chance to drop health orbs, and he can't desecrate enemies fast enough to get the bonus loot. This is why Korra is just better. Yeah, you can have 2 domes, and the domes have big sucky range. On top of that, if you're fighting against melee enemy units, they're gonna just walk towards the dome. If you did not know, anything that's been caught in the dome will basically work as a radiation proc, turning enemies against each other. And if their friends kill their own friends that are stuck in the dome, that also counts as bonus loot. Because as long as the enemies die while they're yoinked by the dome, they will drop loot. Doesn't matter what they die from, as long as they die while they're suspended by the dome. Or incapacitated by the dome. Necros, flip a coin. Ah, health orb. Health orb. Ah, I got something. And Hydroid is like, guys. Can you touch my hentai? Yeah, I'm not gonna diddle you as much, but you know, just touch my diddle. All right, that's good. That's good. Yeah, there you have it. Those are the frames. And for those saying, what about Atlas? Slap yourself in the throat. The dumbest choice you could ever make. Mm-hmm.
Get back to the sanctum.
And we got them all.
I wonder what Albrecht planned on doing.
My guy, you understand that Warframe is such an easy game. Right? Just because you're not doing 100 millions of damage, you're still one-shotting every enemy. Right? And Korra is just way better and more intuitive now to mod for. Because stat sticks were the thing that confused a lot of players. It wasn't a hard concept, but it was something that confused a lot of players, and also a part of pay to win came into play because people were spending all their money on trying to get that riven. I was like, oh man, I gotta spend money, get some plat, and try to get that riven. For what? For what? All right, now we did those weeklies. Let's go over to thoughts on a frame that's not released yet. Yeah. All right. Let's start. Whoever wants to join, I'm going to close all these. Whoever wants to join for Archon Hunts, massage me in-game. I'll send you an invite. How it works after crit multiplier goes above 300. You mean crit chance? Or what? Actual 300% crit damage? What? What are you trying to say? Because getting 300 times crit damage, that's not a thing. Unless you're trying to say crit chance. Huh? Bill Cargo, let's go. 3 times crit multiplier. I mean, that's just general. Quite a few weapons have a 3 times crit damage. And getting 3 times crit damage is very easy. Alright, we have one more spot for an Arconian Hunt massage in game. It's a red shard this week. Huh? Merula Rav. Is that like another... Is that Merulina's cousin? Oh my god. I can hear a thunderstorm outside. Crazy. You know what that means? It's gonna be nice and cool tonight. Get good sleep. Ah. Oh, it's because of the mission. Someone already started the thing. Let us start. In cold as well? Man. Yeah, you're under the equator. That's what happens. Oh, dude. You know, I miss South Africa a lot. No, it's such a chill place. And you know what's funny? I haven't been to Durban. I went pretty much everywhere except Durban and Pretoria. Those are the only places I haven't been to. If I ever go back, I should visit. Cape Town? I know, yeah, that's where I lived. Cape Town. It was chill, man. I lived in the gardens. Was it near Garden Center? Woo. There we go. It's funny how it changes when you go from Cape Town to Stellenbosch. Completely different vibe. You're new to Warframe. Is Harrow, the Harrow chassis some sort of inside joke or something? No. It drops only during... So, in Warframe, there's different, you know, loot that drops in specific areas. And Harrow chassis is a common drop when you do fissures. That's it. Oh, it's a spy mission. I didn't even realize. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to C. Oh, someone's already at C. Dude, what the fuck? I thought, you know, in my head, I thought we were actually doing the hunt itself already.
I saw the truth for you. She will never forgive me. But you will. Won't you?
Oh my god, can I please go here? Oh, you already here?
Thank you.
Oh, you did it already.
Mother is unwell.
The door won't open unless you press this thing.
The sickness out.
You been to Cape Point or the mountains? Yeah, I did a hike all the way, you know, Table Mountain. Also, we did a road trip from Cape Town. We went to, was that East London? And it was Grahamstown or something. It was for my friend's birthday. We went like really far. Got to see a lot of the places. Good shit. Ugh. I think the road trips are always the best, especially when you and your boys just chilling. We should have a quest for Zul. Yeah, it's called The New War. Hi. All right, Archon. Imagine having friends. You know what's funny? Nowadays, having like regular friends is like not even a normal thing, right? Everybody's busy. They got wife and kids. The only time you get to speak or talk, you know, is online. All right, you rarely meet up, or you don't even meet up at all. You're just like, hey, you remember the days? I remember the days. Haha. Oh, my wife's calling me. All right, I'm gonna catch you later, right? And you don't talk for like months. Then suddenly you see them. This person is playing this game. I'm like, hey, you're online. Yeah, I finally got time to play. Oh, that's cool. Got work tomorrow. Like, I get you. I get you. That's how it is. Taking a big break from Warframe, my guy. I only log in once a week. So good. See, I'm telling you, if you want games that respect your time, play single player RPGs. Game changer. You can relax, you know, have actual challenge, things that don't treat you like an idiot. Okay, except for like God of War. You have to install some mods to make the NPCs shut up. Because some of the games, they treat you like you're 5 years old, you know, which I don't like. Like all that yellow paint and that, yeah.
Keep the specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's...
Highly recommend Baldur's Gate. And if you want an action RPG, of course, any Souls games. We got Elden Ring, Lords of the Fallen, Expedition 33, Kingdoms of Amalur, Witcher, Cyberpunk.
Our position has been compromised.
Kebab! Kebab!
All the good stuff.
Kebab!
Guild 2 is an MMO. And it's not single player. Again, it's an MMO. At this point, I've been waiting for an MMO too long. Right now, I just don't care about any new MMOs. How long is Lord of the Fallen? As long as you want it to be. I'm 25 hours into the game and I still haven't finished it. Yeah. Granted, I'm farming and doing other shit, that's why. If I was just like playing and not focusing on any other like min-maxing or any shit like that, I'll probably take a lot shorter, you know, to complete. Yeah, if you like Souls-likes, then Lords of the Fallen is a high recommend. And if you want a different take on Souls-likes, Lies of P is another one. But I'll tell you, Lies of P is brutal. Yeah. Fun, yet brutal at the same time. Lords of the Fallen, it's just like, I would say Lords of the Fallen, it's okay. It's nice, it's just like playing Dark Souls 3, but modern. Morbid Metal? No. Elden Ring is such a good... It is. I think Elden Ring sparked a new fetish for me, man, when it comes to video games. Like, have you ever, like, here, imagine if I told myself, my 2024 self, that, hey, you'll be enjoying Souls games and playing them to relax. I would say, go fuck yourself. Like, who the fuck plays Souls games to relax? Yeah, I do that now. Soulframe is a waste of time. Completely. If they don't work, like, number one, change the name. Soulframe is stupid. Number two, rework the entire combat system, because it's stupid. Focus on the combat and gameplay as number one priority. You're not likely to get... Because at the moment, the game has no audience except people who play Warframe, and they're trying to market off, you know, the people who play Warframe. That's like an honest opinion, but it's not really an opinion. It's just, it's fact at this point. It is, the world looks very nice, but everything else outside of that, it's very empty and bland. Yeah. After playing PoE 2, okay, I'll say like if you liked the combat in PoE 2, but you want something that's just single player and something that's you know, ARPG-ish, then you can try what's that? No Rest for the Wicked. I still have to play that. You know? Dead Space. I wasn't really a fan of that kind of genre. But if you like that genre, yeah, go for it. I like building my character. That's why, you know, the whole ARPG part. Putting stats and points to make a build function. Black Myth Wukong, it is ranked for me as number 2, as, you know, one of the best Souls-like ever. So Elden Ring, Black Myth Wukong, Lords of the Fallen, Dark Souls 3. And then Lies of P. I haven't played Kazan yet, so I don't know where that will be. You know, I have to actually play Kazan, because Kazan looks pretty cool, and I got Kazan.
Above the lords of Tao, below
Yeah.
people, below them, yours, and I shall serve.
Horror games? Yeah, just horror games never really tickled my pickle. You know, running away from, oh, no. I want to fight. See, I don't want to run away for, you know, I want to pick up a big-ass sword and fight monsters. All right? All this Resident Evil type of shit, or Dead Space. Nah, fuck that, man. That's why I didn't vibe with it. You would think, what do you call it? Warframe would have a lot of crossover with people who likes horde shooters. The thing is, Warframe isn't really a shooter game. It has guns, sure, but it's more than that. All right? This is the thing that people don't understand about Warframe. Nuance. The game has so many layers to it. But at the end of the day, it lacks some important things to make it complete. But it all boils down to one thing, right? Mada.
The scans are complete, Tenno.
So many layers, but so many of them are undercooked. Exactly.
Sister, Harpy, Gordon.
Can we skip this? Thank God. Holy yapping. When the mission's over, it's over. Just guess that. You max your whole character? Yeah. My main playthrough is like max level. I got to level 300 normally, but then after that, I was like, no, it's farming runes is too much. So I decided to mod and max my points just to see how it looks like. And to be honest, you don't even need to do all of that. Level 200, you have a complete perfect build and you're fine.
That mutant cat is staring at my little muff.
I did so many playthroughs. I think one of my favorite playthroughs right now in Elden Ring has to be either the strength build. Just bonking enemies. Just taking your Guts Greatsword or your Giant Slayer. Boom! Dude. Hitting Melania with a big hammer. Well, of course, when she didn't dodge it. Because the first time I went in there, I did the hammer. She dodged it. She hit me. Alright? Did it again. She dodged it. She hit me. I'm like, bitch, stop moving. And then when I finally got her, I'm like, oh yeah, that feels good. That feels good. What do you think about the new Borderlands? It does not spark joy. This is the first time in a long time where I looked at Borderlands and I'm like, I will play it, but I'm not excited for it, you know? Which is kind of weird for me, you know? Because when Borderlands 3 was announced and when I saw it, I was like, this shit is the coolest shit ever. Played Borderlands 3 to shit. All right? And got to the point where I'm just like, yeah. Borderlands 2 is just a far superior game. What is this guy doing? There we go. Ah, where did he go?
Duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
Ain't no way. There you go. Big damage. You have no faith after Borderlands 3? No, Borderlands 3 was actually a really good game. The part where it failed was the narrative side. But they cooked with the DLCs. Yeah, the narrative side of Borderlands 3 was absolute dog shit. Let's be honest. The main villains, I wanted to punch myself in the throat. Just, you know, listening to them talk. But Moxie was fucking hot in Borderlands 3, though. The best rendition of Moxie, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, what they did to Vaughn. See, after seeing what, you know, playing Telltale's version of Borderlands, that Vaughn was decent. But then they just made him so obnoxious. Wait, what is this place? Who? Brian, are you delayed? My guy, refresh your stream. I think Brian is like delayed. YouTube chat, you guys good? Or is this only Brian? What's up, Danko?
He was created in the image of ancient records.
How's it going, man?
A naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite.
And the final phase. Let's get out of here. There's no best. It just depends on what you're nuking. You can type exclamation nuke. You know? You got different loadouts there. Where'd he go? Oh, no. Will this be... I don't think this will be Tau, but, you know.
Thought himself a hunter.
You probably get it.
Now, he has a near trophy. Good job.
And... out we go. Let's go. Boom. Did it. No, Warframe is not an MMORPG. Please do not say that. It is 1000% not an MMORPG. All right? It makes no fucking sense.
Hey, would it kill you to get a comfy place to sit in here, Sunshine?
Yeah. It's not an MMO. Stop right there.
Eleanor and I are...
It is an ARPG.
like, really talking. Thanks to you.
Yeah. All right. Peace out, man. Have you tried playing a good one? Exactly. All right. Let's see what we have for this thing. Oh, we didn't finish the melee ones. Wait, how do we even get this part? What's a good one? Yours too. All right, so for melee, let's see. We're going to go with Baruch. Oh, yeah, if you guys have not seen, we're going to put this here. Where's that? Where's that? There we go. And do boom. If you have not seen this, go check it out. Wait, am I pointing it? Am I pointing to it? Yeah. Go check that out. Type that in chat. Check out the new Baruch thing if you have not seen it. The explosive Baruch. Now where is Baruch? There is Barak. Got him. Look at that. Clean. Black and red fashion. Uninspired. Well, it looks sick as fuck. Huh? I like it.
I'm gonna go.
So did they think a Arcane Hunt shot? Yeah, with Mesa. To be honest, not even fucking worth using most of the time.
If you wanna join.
All right, so just like a couple of enemies. Go away. I'm gonna do Tech Rock because it's the only one that gives you. I wouldn't even recommend Final Fantasy 14. So Final Fantasy 14, this is the thing. If you can get through the first 100 hours of yapping and nonsense questing with very shitty combat, then you can probably survive the rest of the game. World of Warcraft, I have nothing to say about it because I never played it. You know? Alright, 10 more enemies. Yeah, cool. You act like a fool to me. And you, the stupid Guardian Eximus with a stupid bubble blocking me. Alright, we're done. Wow, that was quick. That's what she said. Of course it's not in there because it's such a it's a mixed genre. But if you had to break it down, funny enough, Warframe was listed as an ARPG, but then they added some other shit, then it got taken down. Then it got put back, then it got taken down, you know? It's always been like that. This is a scam. What a shit mission. Breaking containers is the most retarded mission I've ever seen in my entire life. Here's the thing about any game. If you do not like the first hour of any video game, then it's fine. If you don't want to continue playing, it's fine. Right? But if you get people telling you, oh, you're just going to play longer, tell them to shut the fuck up. Right? We can do, I think capture is the best one. Where's the capture? No, not capture, exterminate. Yeah, exterminate. We watched that video with Josh Strifehaze, right? You gotta enjoy a game after what do you call it? Play a game for 100 hours. Yeah. Say about anime. Anime, 3 episodes. But if the first episode just doesn't hit, bro, leave. If something doesn't tickle your pickle,
What anime are you watching? Attack on Titan,
you don't have to
Dragon
continue
Ball
watching.
Z, Gilmore Girls, huh? What anime? I see that you like anime, huh? You like anime titties?
and what's worse, right? Ninja Kamui did the exact thing that you would not expect, right? So the first 3 episodes of Ninja Kamui were pretty banging. Come episode 4, the quality and the entire freaking like the whole series just went down to shit. Yeah. The pilot episode doesn't want to make you watch more, it's over. Yeah, I mean, that's for like live action TV shows, right? But for animes, usually it's 25 minutes and they have like some sort of build up. But animes back in the days, I would say that either they would start slow and then build up, and then that will make you continue watching, right? For me, when for Naruto, I hated Naruto the first time I watched it. I was like, this is such a cringe show. I couldn't even sit down and watch it. However, during my spring break, I was trying to go back and visit the family, but my flights were canceled, blah, blah, blah. So I was stuck at home. Sorry, I was in college, whatever. And I had nothing to do. I had no plans. But my friend was like, you know what? Yeah, I'll give you this spindle. It has all this Naruto episodes. So I'm like, Naruto, man. And I was like, you know what? I have nothing to do this spring break. So fuck it. I'll watch Naruto. And that's how I ended up watching Naruto. I watched 220 episodes with the filler. Yeah, so every single episode.
Man, you have...
Okay, skip. Don't care. Kill Tekra. Jesus. Powered through, yep. But when it came to Shippuden, that's when I was like, okay. Let me just focus on the manga. Let's go back to Barank. Yeah, dude, it was an entire week I was just watching Naruto, man. It was sad.
So, long day?
Hey, what's up? Welcome on in. What a name. Suck Bunny. Interesting. Jesus. Never watched Naruto. It looks like a cringe power fantasy. You'll be shocked that every single shonen anime is a power fantasy anime.
Mr.
Bro.
Should I call you Mr.?
What do you think Solo Leveling is? Huh? The guy was just farming aura the entire fucking TV show. Hello there. I mean, I read the manhwa, right? I'm like, this is gonna be funny when they animate it. Guess what? They did a good job. And it was pretty much the same shit. And Kaiju? Yes, I have. I've seen it. There's so much power fantasy in show. Oh, speaking of, you know, we got Killua, best character in Hunter x Hunter. That's my boy. But yeah, it's all power fantasy. Jujutsu Kaisen, did you know they just copied the whole fucking The whole Hunter x Hunter power shit. I just realized I don't have a pet. All right, reset, reset, reset. Yeah. But I'm surprised Freeren didn't win. You know? As the best anime. Freeren was just clearly the best anime. Freeren, fuck, Mamau. Apothecary Diaries. Yeah? Favorite Warframe?
Hey, have you seen Vaquero anywhere?
Well, if I had to pick, it's just Saren. You don't watch anime because of the exact reason? It's cringe? Well, I would say you're missing out, but to each their own, to be honest. If you don't want to watch, you don't want to watch. Right? All right, yoink 'em. Yoink 'em. Why would I waste my time playing Vault? You know? I play what I like. That's how you enjoy video games. I watched Overlord the movie. Isn't Overlord the movie just a recap of season 4? Here, if I would have to recommend you an anime, go check out Bacano. And if you watch Bacano, English dub only. It doesn't work in Japanese. And then what's another good one? Let's see. Rainbow. That one, Japanese. And then Samurai Champloo. Not shampoo, Champloo. Alright? That one in Japanese. I would never recommend anyone to watch One Piece because they would actually have to invest so much time as a first timer. There you go. Yeah, Bacano. Rainbow. Rainbow will fuck you up. I'm just gonna tell you, right? It's not something that, you know, you can just it's not for kids. Let's just say that. Another anime that will probably fuck you up is Grave of the Fireflies. I know, Bacano with double C's. Yeah. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. It's alright. It's a decent anime. But I like the original Fullmetal Alchemist. Another anime that I would say it's its own type of thing, right? And there are people who love this anime to bits, and there are people who can't handle the anime because of the setting. And the anime is called Monster. Monster is a special anime. And it's an anime that I highly recommend people to watch. It's a psychological thriller. No superpowers, nothing like that. Yeah. None of that. Just like that. Fullmetal Alchemist was ass? Why would you say it's ass? Is that like cringe rage bait? Rainbow is the first bit of the name. All right, just type Rainbow Anime, then you'll realize it's a long ass name. But it said your boy should get animated? True. I read a bit of the manga. To give you a synopsis of what Rainbow is about these 7 boys who get thrown into juvie. You know, 7 colors of the rainbow, 7 boys. And it's their, it's about their story in juvie. In a fucked up juvie, by the way. Which is just like taking place in after the whole bombing session in Japan. So it takes place, you know, back in the days. And their life in there, and how they adapt when they get out. That's the story. Like, synopsis. If that interests you, you can go check it out. Highly recommend. Everybody I recommend that anime end up hating me.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot.
Because it's a special one.
Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. You hit this mission's minimum threshold, but you didn't come down
Woo!
to the minute.
Toxin damage. Favorite anime? I just listed some of them. Right there. Bacano, Rainbow, Champloo, and then my name, Code Geass, if you didn't guess it. Trigun, the original, of course. Where's the Acolyte? Not dead. Black Lagoon! My guy, Black Lagoon. I rewatched that anime so many times. Yeah, Black Lagoon, you cannot watch that in Japanese. It's absolute cringe in Japanese. You have to watch... Some animes just do not work in Japanese. Like, Cowboy Bebop. It's way better in English. Same thing with Trigun. Like Dragon Ball, trying to watch Dragon Ball in Japanese. Ugh. Vegeta! Ugh. Brother. Yeah, it just don't work. Some voices are just horrible. Are we done with the 500? Alright, we're done with the 500. Where's the extraction? Might as well pick this up. Dude, how many toxin enemies are there? Holy cringe. Let's go. But if you want, you could also type exclamation AL. That's my anime list. It'll show you like what I watched. I haven't updated in like a bit because what did I finish recently? I finished Tanya recently, and I think I started watching well, what's that anime with the Sakamoto? I got bored of that real quick. Dropped it. And now I'm watching The Daily Life of the Immortal King. It's a Chinese anime.
What? Were you expecting dinner?
It's kind of funny. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go with that. Scaldra. Yikes. Alright, we're gonna play Scaldra. Sakamoto? Yeah, that one. I just didn't like it. I feel like sometimes they hype up anime and then it just ends up being dog shit. But the one anime that wasn't hyped up but ended up being god tier was Edge Runners. Devilman Crybaby, I dropped that shit so quick. Watch Devil Lady. That one's better. Chainsaw Man, I'll say one thing about Chainsaw Man. The story, it's crap. The animation, amazing. The designs and everything was just really well done. But I did not enjoy the story one bit. Alright, who are we playing now? Let's see. Because we're playing against Scaldra. If you want a good Chinese anime, Link Click. That's a good one. For Makima? Nah, that ain't my shit. Play Yorelli. Oh, I forgot to change that to Kome, but Yorelli, it's all good. It's all good, man.
Sorry to be quiet today.
We'll take your 100k points. Alright, we have to kill Scaldra. I have a question about an anime, but I have to make you watch a video. Wait, what do you mean?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Yep, it's the one. Yeah, exactly.
History of the Tenno Arsenal. Will you succeed?
Time travel through pictures. Yep. Oh, it's this Stromae song. Stromae. It's the one from Arcane. It was a banger song. And it went really well with the scene. Arcane is, I would say, a really amazing Western anime. The best one has to be, of course, what do you call it? Avatar. You have that anime, the one you could watch over and over and love every time. Let's see. Yakitate Japan. Great Teacher Onizuka. Golden Boy. You know? Other good ones. I could sit down, watch Yakitate Japan, you know, just have a good time. Yeah. People get shocked, but I don't like ecchi anime. Yeah, and I still haven't watched... Yeah, I haven't watched High School DxD because I heard it was ecchi. Same thing with Prison School. I'm just like, that's that, nah. At that point, just go watch hentai. Yeah? You know? You get me? But I know some of the memes from Prison School. With the with what do you call it? What's that? I don't know the name of the chick. The white hair chick. My guy, and if you want to be if you want to be edgy and you want to be haha funny, don't recommend Boku no Pico. Recommend Euphoria. That's when you that's what you recommend. Boku no Pico, what? It's just what? It's just Shota. Euphoria, that will fuck people up. Alpha and Lead? No. See, no. Alpha and Lead is actually a good anime. He's recommending hentai. Alright? So if you want to be haha funny, instead of saying Boku no Pico, Euphoria. That's more fucked up. Can use links? Yeah, you can if it's on YouTube. Elfenlied is amazing. The opening is also peak. Elfenlied was actually the first anime that I ever watched that made me realize, holy shit, things aren't always as they seem. Because the first fucked up anime I watched was Ninja Scrolls, right? And Ninja Scrolls, you looking at the thing, I was like, all right, I know what I'm in for. But Elfenlied, right? You see the picture of this, you know, innocent girl. And then the first episode, that happened. That happened. And then you have Higurashi. Oh, yeah. Higurashi, was it Koronikai? Whatever. Some Japanese shit, right? Yeah, Higurashi, when the cicadas cry. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that anime. Don't trust the way it looks.
Some new acquisitions.
That is the most deceptive anime you would ever see.
Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Yeah. It will scar you. Mentally. Are we done? Yeah. Let's get out of here. Part of me. Oh my god. Can I not get stuck? Thank you very much. Oh, life support's about to end. Let's get out of here. Excuse me, pal. This way. And then this way. And then that way. And then this way. And this way. And then that way.
Head directly to
Oh, we did it.
Let's go. Do not collect $200.
Whew. Anohana was pretty good, yeah. You know, it would have been better to just link the actual timestamp. Alu. And if is that a spoiler to a certain anime or what? Because you're saying skip to this part, blah blah. Anime. Thank you so much. Welcome back with 2 months. Appreciate that. All right. Okay, just from the looks of this, are you talking about Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann? By the way, he's, you know, it looks like Tengen Toppa Gurren Lagann. What is this? I don't get this.
It is sad day. Da.
Oh, Hughes?
Enough is enough. I've had it with these motherfucking weebs on this motherfucking
Is this callback for Hughes? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. But yeah, I get it. I got it. I got it. Yeah.
Hey, have you seen Nina? She got off somewhere. Oh,
Yeah.
Trouble, that one.
That's a Full Metal Alchemist thing. All right, skip. We just We just did 500 enemies, and now you want us to do more 500 enemies. Let's play some Mesa.
You, think Aoi will finally take some time for herself for a change?
Yeah. Gurren Lagann was like Gynex, or a part of Gynex. Oh wait, why do I always come here? I forget that it's this thing. For it to make sense, for that scene to make sense, you would have to watch the episode.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for.
Yeah, it's only that skin that gives her a bunda. Thank you. 20 enemies. Let's go. Heal faster. Woo! You know when I say DE fix your game? Right? You know when I say DE fix your game?
Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Please fix your game. Gotta love damage attenuation. The time is now. Oh, it's this song. Yeah. There's so many bugs that exist. I don't even know how it works, you know? No, I know how to fix the bug. I'm just saying why, you know, like, what's the point of it happening? And no, will not falter. I will not lose. I will not pay. Yep, the whole spaghetti coating. Feel the ground shake. Woo. What? Doesn't matter what I do. Your damage is low in this game. Level up your mods and mod properly. That's it. And don't use shit items. Sprinkling perfume on shit doesn't make it smell better. Yeah. And avoid overframe. Yeah, there's that. I'm backing myself. Oh, there he is. And dead. Love damage attenuation. My favorite. Couldn't care less about Jade. Woo. And if it's on Twitter, didn't even look at it. I don't watch Twitter. I had a Twitter account, but I already forgot my login. So, there's that. I am atomic. Atomic. I am atomic.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extract.
I did this song after watching what's that fucking anime? Shadow. Ugh. Eminence in Shadow. That was a funny anime. Season 2 was kind of weird. I preferred season 1 a bit more. Are we done? Oh, dude, we finished so fast. Didn't even realize. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, K-pop. Oh, we can't go through there? Pain. Woo!
Playing it a little close, no?
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Every new update kept on killing team comps more and more. There's no, like right nowadays, the only reason you would play in a team is if you're farming efficiently. That's the only time you'd ever play in a team. Otherwise, there's no reason for you to be in a team in Warframe nowadays. It kind of killed the multiplayer aspect of the game, you know? Tekra with melee abilities. Alright, since we're preparing for Valkyr, let's use some Valkyr. And Helmet was just a way to add a lot of band-aid fixing to frames that needed, you know, help. Was it a specific? Oh, Tekra, yeah. See how Nourish fixes a lot of frames that have energy problems, and on top of that, Roar just adds up damage to anything that needs extra damage or a buff to their ability damage. Armor stripping helmets helped a lot of frames that just needed that extra boost in armor strip, you know. Ah, wrong button. One Valkyr Prime free when you spend money and get Valkyr Prime for free. You don't. What do you mean Valkyr Prime free? The fuck? Hmm? Tenocon? Bro, he's talking about Tenocon, bro. This ain't Tenocon. My guy. Why don't people... Guys, use Google. Use Google. For things like this, use Google. It helps. The showcase, I have not impressed. Because they didn't show it in, you know, actual tile sets. And plus, I would rather have hands-on experience. You know, do actual testing. That's what matters. Because if you show someone an apple and say, it's tasty, but then you eat the apple, it's like, doesn't taste good. You know what I'm saying? Woo! You know, I don't want to. Here's the thing about Warframe, right? It's just there's just too much hype, and then when you actually get it, it's like, oh. I'd rather give you guys an honest, you know, honest, objective look at it, rather than going, oh my god, it's so good. No.
They put their genitals into the excretory system. This excretory system is not designed.
Nah, I hate that shit.
It is only for exit.
Woo! The only time where I know I'll be excited for shit is if a team delivered super hard and then they come back with a banger to deliver another product that goes even harder. For example, Elden Ring and then Shadow of the Earth Tree. But then they did Night Rain. Yeah. We don't talk about Night Rain. Not the same team. It's not the same team, but it's the same studio. All right? It's still FromSoft. Evade hero builds? Why do you need evade on hero? That's my question. Why do you need evade on hero? It's not even damage. What are you on about? Do you think about it for a second? What the fuck? Did that guy? Did he teleport me? He teleport. Where is he? Excuse me. Excuse me. Bro, where is he? Is he dead? Oh shit. Believe it or not, the best way to play hero, slap on Nourish over his 3. You wanna know why? Because you don't waste your time going. You just go oh and start shooting. Whack yourself a little bit with the 2. Go 4. And you're done. You're chilling. No, it's a waste of an amp. If you want a starter amp, 111. And then go... And then upgrade from that to a 123. And then if you have the standing, a 177. But if you're going to do Eidolons, my guy, and you just to unlock focus, just do the Terror List. You don't need to go all three. Just capture. Just capture the Terror List, exit, reset. Are we done? Oh, we're done. It was 200 enemies. Big damage. Woo. So that's just a slide attack. Yeah, just do the Terror List. You don't need to do any of the Eidolons. Just do the Terror List. Capture the Terror List, and you're done.
You think Aoi will finally take some time for herself?
Literally, the Gauntlets and the Hydralist are useless nowadays.
You expecting dinner? Fat chance.
Because that's you know, you want to know why? Ask DE. Of course, capture with lures. That's the only way to capture them.
So,
do the Terror List, get your shards, and leave. You know what? I will take the Exilus adapter. And we're done! Yeah, but he wants brilliant shards. He doesn't want the other shards. If you want standing, then just do Vonvalists. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Eidolons have become obsolete for farming anything except unlocking your focus schools.
always a relief to see you back.
And they're not doing anything about the buggy state of Plains of Eidolon. So that place is a barren wasteland right now. It's been ignored and left to, you know, to die out somewhere. They're not asked. They're asked now because of the neglect. DE's neglect. It's sad that people haven't experienced, you know, when idols were actually really good. It is a wasteland now, yeah. Everything that you would get, that you would need from Eidolons has been moved. Dead content now. Yeah, exactly. I had 3 Volt loadouts. Now I have 2. I don't even need this one, but I just keep it there for, you know, for memories. Because, yeah, it's dead now. It's a sad part. You know, I just remembered. Did we even finish doing that, this one? We never finished doing this one, did we? You named yours Retired?
Man, you have so many fancy toys in here.
Oh,
You write that queen?
do I have any shards? Oh, I need red shards on this one, right?
Today's a good day. Nobody's screaming, nobody's bleeding.
Actually, let me go check. Let me just add a red shard right now. I have 1. Oh, I can make another red shard. So I'll do this. Confirm. Strength. Strength. There we go. Balance. Cutter weapons are mid. They bring nothing new, and they're nothing new. Generic slop. Remember when Chroma had 1 job? I mean, he still has a job now, if you want to farm credits. You got a 6x3? Nice, nice.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Mastery? True. Yeah, yeah.
Mastery of the
But it,
will use
you know what's funny? I didn't even finish leveling all of them up. Credits and a walking merciless. True. Prime for Vault, whichever one you like. And it always depends on the build. Exclamation WP nuke. All right, that actually works. Do I have the energy though? All right, the viral is actually helping out. Pretty good. All right. Nice. Like, you definitely need the viral to hit. Otherwise, it ain't gonna work. Oh, the Eximus didn't get hit. What is this build? It's just like an ability DPS build using Reeve. And it's Kullervo's third ability to redirect damage. Yeah, so Eximus survived the one shot. Oh, you know, you do millions of damage still. Oh, I ran out of energy. Uh-oh. There you do that. Wow, wow, that guy put a blunt as I was reaving. It was pretty much a similar setup to the, you know, doing a sniper build, but instead of doing snipers, this time you're doing an ability. And you can pretty much do this with, like, with the second ability, with Roar. I mean, use for Revenant's Helmet. And you didn't use it properly. It had so many applications. Where's my cat? I need my cat to spread the viral. Is my cat just retarded? Somewhere? Where is my cat? Well, it's not a cat, it's a fox, and it... Did it die? Bruh. So useless.
Serious?
Hey, what's up? Your one job is to come all over the enemies. If you can't do that... Oh, wait. I just realized, because I'm running the link redirection, right? And shit like that. So it doesn't have a lot of shields. So I need to change it to not have link redirection. All right, there we go. I need to hit the enemy properly. There we go. Oh, the damage. Alright, I could change some shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's just too much of the same color. Yeah.
Hey, have you seen?
Alright, what's my duration? My duration's 128.
Into trouble, that one.
To be honest, I feel like I could drop down the duration even more. Do this and run fleeting. If I do 23 seconds, how much is that? Duration is 5 seconds. And duration is 23 seconds. Let me test this out.
The multitude of creatures you have immortalized would cry out in thanks.
No, 23. No. You know what I'm saying. 23%. Alright, let's see how long this lasts. That's decent duration. Yeah, I think that's more than enough. Let's see how... Ooh, that's the problem. The problem is Reeve. Ugh. Yeah, that's the problem. So we're gonna have to counteract at least 78%. This will give us a second. Holy shit. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, that's pretty good distance. So from here, that's not bad. Yeah, that's decent distance. So that's what, 20 meters. We can travel 20 meters. Yeah, 20 meters. It's fine. All right. And this would probably help us out with energy maintenance. We have 150%. As much strength as we can. We also have energize because it's ability spam, molt augmented. And we do have Archon stretch. Our pet is doing things. And then the only thing I'll change, instead of running enhanced... Oh, wait. And we do this one. Calculate redirection. We're going to run... We could keep calculate redirection, or we can go with link vitality. How much health do we get? Wow, a lot less health. Oh, just keep the shields then. He doesn't have that much health. Oh, these guys survived. They didn't get. Oh, they didn't get hit with the thing. Oh, I'm on Zeneric. All right, so Zeneric is fine. I could do one thing and probably put a yellow shard here for energy pickup, or equilibrium. Do I have a purple for equilibrium? Let me see. And how much is it? It's like 25%. 30%. Okay, we can try that. There you go. So that's some decent energy management for a bit more spammage. All right, let's go try this out again. people and their level 999 stuff.
Your weapons make music.
Oh, I still have my sniper on.
Song.
One more. Boom. And let's start. There we go. So we need to be at, what do you call it, 250 strength to guarantee a one-shot. And just in case, the viral is here to help us do the one-shot pretty early. There you go. You see, we're not doing the one-shot just yet. Because our cat just fucking died again. Oh my god. At this point, I'll probably use a sentinel. Probably a Doriga for the energy, you know? Woo! 3% is shown on Thrall. Yeah, on Thrall, in Thrall, it's, I don't know what the threshold is, but in Thrall is, double. They take double. I might have to do a Doriga with, what's that? What's that? Duplex Bond. So my cat, because my cat keeps on dying. All right, we got energized procs. Good, good. 207. Oh. Nice. So it's a 2-button press build. Get down, down, down. Yeah, Eximus survive pretty easily. They definitely need the viral proc. All right, let's try it with Doriga.
Nice to get away from the crowd sometimes, you know?
That was pretty good. Sad you can't hear music? Ah, YouTube. Sorry. I mean, you can see the title of the song. You can hear it. Yeah, the music is Twitch only, man. YouTube are anal with copyright and shit, so. Show me a piece of you. Show me the heartache. I'll be what you want. Like a deaf person at a concert? Damn, bro.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy.
Oh, this is another old school song right here. Ah, poo-poo one. Also, little fact here, if Cool Kid wants to make... If you pop an energy pizza here, there's no sound. Because I know like, he likes to do weird, obscure things about Warframe. Everybody, come on now, everybody. Everybody, come on now, everybody. All right, Dariga kind of chilling. Wow, I missed. Oh, look at all these guys. This is gonna be a big one. Boom. 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 Yeah, energy management feels a lot better right now. With something, if you want to move the world, start with your body. I want to know how, because the music only appears live, but when it turns into a VOD, it's gonna be like YouTube, muted music. That's the power of separating audio tracks. And YouTube does not have that feature. There are just there's quite a few things that Twitch does better when it comes to like streaming, because it's primarily a streaming platform. YouTube just... The thing is, I don't understand. YouTube can destroy Twitch when it comes to like streaming, but they just don't want to invest the money because YouTube wants to focus on being a video viewing platform rather than a stream platform. Woo. Dude. Oops, I didn't press 3. My bad. Now with your body. The only issue is there's a lot less viral priming compared to the Panzer. There you go, like millions of damage. Pretty clean. Really good crowd control now, though. On with you. So we have, and the best part is we have consistent proc of, look at my growing power. It doesn't go down. It's always at 6 seconds. Because it's always reapplied. Holy shit. It's just, okay, look at that. Okay, it's down now. And then 6 seconds, 6 seconds. It's not moving. Beautiful. There's no point running, what do you call it? Corrosive projection, because we're doing percentage health damage. That means armor, you don't even need to worry about, you know, stripping armor. And if you're not too worried about the additional 25% strength, you could always go with, what do you call it? Enemy radar. I think that's the next best thing. Otherwise, growing power is just going to be consistent if you have a companion just priming shit for you. Very clean. I didn't hit you guys? Poor guy. Oh, he survived? That's unfortunate. Oh. Big damage, big damage. Nice. All dead. This guy didn't get hit by my 3. Woo! Yeah, I think we got it fixed now. I think Doriga was the solution. I haven't touched Doriga in ages. And the best part is, because I don't have to worry about using it. I don't have to worry about, you know, regenerating shields. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Hey, stop running. Bro, she's just running away in the puddle. There we go. And Archon Stretch is always procced. Pretty good. Alright, big groupage, big explosion. Oh, there's a big groupage over there. Oh, I didn't proc him with that. And having 175% range is a must. Alright, actually, you know what? We need viral on these guys. Alright, they have viral. Dude, even with viral, didn't even get this guy? Damn. Yo! Mastu, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Welcome on in with the Prime. Woo! That's the one thing you have to worry about. Inconsistencies sometime. All right. He walked into my Reeve. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, here's this guy. Wait, it's gas? Oh, man. I should have changed it. I guess I have it on gas to proc the what do you call it? What do they call it? The toe mods. They have viral. Alright, they got viral. Yeah, Xmas just survived because of the overguard. That's the annoying part. They survive with like 10% of their health.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay.
Dark Shadow's favorite. You know how you know it's Dark Shadow? Before it used to be sus, right? Now it's exclamation gay. Yeah. He will find a command and always use that. Modify. This is an okay build. Not so great with life support because hey. Ooh, KPM is bad. Ooh, what is that? Ooh, you saw that? Yikes. Alright. Know you like to think your shit don't stink, but lean a little bit closer and see roses really smell like poo poo poo. Yeah, roses really smell like poo poo poo. No, I don't. Why would I care about that?
A valuable lesson.
Huh?
If I want loot, I would use I would actually use a frame that's good for loot and farm the loot. But if I'm just playing like this, I don't really care.
But me, I have a suspicion that these people are after me because I fight the other bad manners.
Into a ditch. Playing. For essence and stuff, I don't care about that. If you've played the game enough, you'll see that that shit means nothing. But if you're still new and you want the extra loot, go for it. But for someone like me, it's completely useless.
It's a good day. Nobody's screaming, nobody's bleeding.
All right. Let me change this one to viral, maybe. And let me run this. You're LR4 and you're still worried about that? Pfft. That's a you problem. All right, viral. Enough Kuva, get platinum and just buy the Riven you want. Easy.
You know the worst part about this?
Know you like to think yo shit don't stink. Now let's try this against Eximus. Because Eximus seems to be the problem.
You're fucking poor!
Yeah, they survive. Oh, Dark, did you see the new commands? I didn't put them in the list. Ah, wait, no, wrong ones. Wrong guys. I need Eximus. I mean, if they're stacked together like that, sure. All right. Let's test it like this. We're gonna put 2 Eximus and the rest. Yeah, the Eximus survived. Yeah, so it needs to so the thing is, it needs to taxi off the Eximus into an Eximus. But if the damage taxis off of the regular enemy to an Eximus, they just don't die. So if I start off on the Eximus, then it will kill everyone easier. Okay, maybe I didn't hit that guy. So it's like acid shells.
Your meds, Schizo.
Alright. Everybody's hit, so I need to touch the Eximus for everything to die properly. Yeah, then there's, what do you call it? More, an exclamation better. So that's one thing. So if I were to hit regular enemy, the Eximus would survive.
More!
If I want guaranteed one-shot on everything, hit the Eximus, and we one-shot everything. That's it. That's going to be an issue in regular gameplay. Because in regular gameplay, you're not going to see where the Eximus is, and you're just going to do this. Then the Eximus are going to survive. See, he barely took any damage. That's annoying. Still survived. You want to know why? Because I touched the regular enemy first. Ooh, that's the weakness for this build. My guy, it's just modding properly. That's it. This shit was The game is dying? What makes you say that? I want to see your POV. There you go. That way. Destiny 2 mindset? Probably. Or just like very low tier bait. There's no way we can fix the damage redirection with Reeve unless we're doing like a very hard hitting weapon. Is Roar Ash for Steel Path still good? If you're doing like gun builds, yeah. If you're doing his finisher build, which is like really low TTK, low KPM, then you're gonna be running Wrathful. All right. So for those wondering about like you're in a boring phase, that it's the issue between the player and the developers. See, the problem is Warframe right now, especially the dev team, I feel like they're putting together things that are good for the game, but at the same time, those things that they're implementing that are good for the game aren't really what players want or would care for as much. All right, building up hype and all that is nice, but then it should have some substance. For one, if the game went a completely different direction and revamped the current state of the game, like reworking some core mechanics, reworking warframes, rebuilding tile sets, well, I feel like that would be way better, especially trying their best to rebalance the game, especially the damage system itself. Yeah? That would be pretty cool. And it'll be way better. Because right now, people are like, oh, level cap. I can do level cap. Of course you can do level cap. The game is so fucking easy. It is way too easy. And people are like, it's easy because of people. No. It's easy because we know that when you put this mod on together with this mod, you do more damage. That's about it. Yeah, Warframe doesn't have an end game. It doesn't have an end goal at all because it's live service, but it needs an end game to create replayability and sustainability. Have a look at games, like Souls games and all that. Look how many hours people put into those games, and it's a single player game. How do they do that? Because it's got replayability and different ways you can play the game, and modding. Modding scene always gives new life, breathes new life into games. Right? And the reason why those games also flourish is because the community is there to give to give the community what it actually needs. I remember back then when DE used to like have this back and forth with their player base, and they created something amazing. Now it's just like, yeah, there's too much nonsense, especially from like the weird side of Warframe. Too much nonsense, and I understand DE not wanting to listen to that nonsense. And people who criticize their game are seen as the villains. All right? Because apparently if you criticize anything in any video game, you're a hater. No, you're just a fucking real person. Another thing that exists in Warframe is so much toxic positivity. It's suffocating. You know? Stop saying something is good and doesn't need a rework when it actually needs a rework. Please. It's like going to your drug addict friend and giving him more drugs. It's like, it's fine. It's fine. He just needs a little bit of cocaine here and there. No! Take him to rehab! What are they changing on Valkyr? Yeah, a few things. Her third ability is gonna be dog shit, so we ignore that. Her 2 is recastable.
And it goes into the NS all the way.
And
it
it's
is so painful. They have to take
it has an affinity radius rather than modded for range. Her 2 now, rather than being a Spider-Man ability, it yoinks enemies together and pulls you in. So it's a gap closer and a grouping tool. The 4th ability is not going to give you invincibility anymore, but it's going to have a lot more going on on its attacks, its multipliers, and now you have a new passive. One thing people lack is creativity. The game's only dying to players who can't be creative and have fun with friends. No. See, you're wrong right there. I'll tell you why you're wrong. Because fun is a subjective thing. It's not about being creative, right? When you play a game, right, you're playing and expecting to play a game the way you want to play a game. If you have to come up with ways to play the game to make it fun, then there's a design flaw there. You get what I'm saying? People only do those things when they just want to add some spice and everything, right? Otherwise, if the game lacks content, then that means there's no content. It's not the player's job to give themselves content. And not everybody can play with friends. Most of the people that play video games nowadays are, you know, grown people with lives, work. They have a few fucking hours to play video games a day. You know, they come back from work and they have to deal with bullshit. No, they just want to relax, play game, and log off. They don't have time to, like, create new things and do shit like... No. They just want to do their shit, relax, and be on their way. The only time where you're creative and blah, blah, blah is when it's, again, a single-player game that's complete, done, but you still want to play that game. So that's when you add mods. You know? For example, like Elden Ring and the Convergence mod completely changes how the game works. The Redux mods from Borderlands. That makes sense. Like Minecraft. I don't know anything about Minecraft, but yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yes, like, you know, oh, let me make the game difficult by handicapping myself and using the stug. Yeah, but the thing is, Sab, you're literally proving my point. That means there is no content and people are making content because there's no content for them to actually do. You just proved my point. That's just having fun in their own way because they still want to do the thing in the game that they like. No, this game is definitely not like Minecraft. The problem with Warframe and Imagination is that there's only a limited amount of things that you can use to make something work. Otherwise, you're just gonna be dragging your feet. Which is unfortunately, you know, the case with anything in these types of games. It's because of the issue with balancing. What you're saying would make more sense, Sab, in a single player game. This is a live service game. Live service games have to always have new content to keep up with the hype. You have to realize not all games are made equally. And not all games are made the same. And people don't get that. For example, let's have a look at other live service games. Destiny 2, right? They keep the game alive with the different seasons and stuff like that, right? That's every 3 months there's something new. Warframe can sometimes go months with nothing new. Yeah, exactly. There's when there's nothing to do in Warframe, people just go away and they only come back to grab the new stuff and go away. Watch, you're gonna see the player numbers spike on Wednesday when Valkyr gets a rework and immediately drop off.
A cucumber. A carrot is different from a banana. You cannot equate.
Just go have a look at SteamDB. So currently, right now, let's go to SteamDB and go to Warframe. All right, here we go. Charts right now, like 46K. Right, you can see this is your retention graph. Right, see how it goes up, goes down, goes up, go down, and usually on the weekends it's a lot higher because that's when people have days off and get to play their game. See, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You see, kids back from school. You know, adults back from work. Wednesday, usually when there's a new update or something. And this Wednesday, we're going to have Valkyr Prime Rework. So, boom, you're going to get that little spike. And then, boom, immediately drop down. And then suddenly the weekend, you're going to see a slight bump. Because people want to see what changed with Valkyr. And then, boom, it's going to go back down. That's how it works in these games. Imagine day one Warframe raid race. That is one thing that Destiny Destiny does really well, and it's the day one raids or the day one dungeons. The day one events is so good. It brings the community together in such a crazy way. I was actually lucky to experience a day one raid, and it feels really good. It was quite exciting. Yeah, it wasn't. We weren't world's first, but we did the raid in within 24 hours. But it was the thing, you know. We did take a break. We went to bed and we came back and we finished it. Yeah. 2000 probably. I don't fucking know. There's a lot of teams, right? Yeah, we were just having fun. Health, poise. Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of what do you call it? Mechanics in Warframe that just don't translate very well. For example, I'll tell you one thing. So if we do talk about status damage, right? Status damage is pretty straightforward. So you proc a status effect, it does damage over time, right? But most status damage. Okay, majority of the status damage is supposed to scale better with Roar and your Elementalist mods. But then some elemental damage over time would perform way better regardless if enemies have armor or not. It's because of the way it's designed and balanced. For example, Toxin damage over time is dog shit. Gas damage over time only works if enemies are clumped up and grouped up. And doesn't scale with its own element. Heat damage over time has great ramp up, but it's way better for single target. And then you have electricity, which works for AoE and single target. And it has its own arcane called melee influence. And then bleeds, well, bleeds got nerfed so many times. Yeah, bleed doesn't go through shields anymore. Bleed has to like damage shields to go through the health. And when they changed how armor and how the armor and health works nowadays, bleed it's okay, but it's not as good. See, but not every damage type, not every DOT should be strong, but there should be ways that to use certain damage over time against certain enemies. For example, let's say Toxin. Toxin, you just use it as its damage, not its damage over time, and use it against Corpus because it goes through health. It goes through shields, and you just one shot. What do you call it? The Corpus. Otherwise, there's no reason for you to use Toxin anywhere else. Bleeds, horrible against Corpus units, but pretty good against armored units like these guys, like humanoid units. But electricity, it works everywhere. Infested, sure. Done. Grenier, corrupted, sure. Like, come on, there needs to be some sort of balance. Does Mag Ball still make enemies go up in the way? Mag Ball? You mean her magnetize? Grouping up? You don't get it. What do you mean you don't get it? I feel like the devs are afraid of adding hard mechanics. No, it's not about adding hard mechanics. It's about having... See, here's the thing. It's not always about making things easy. It's not about making things hard. It's not about making things challenge to the point where people give up. No. Have a mechanic that is easy and intuitive to understand, because apparently people think making things easy is bad. No. Have it where it's intuitive to understand. And then if a boss is challenging, it's good that it's challenging. Bosses are supposed to be there as a challenge. And if and you shouldn't have like massive barrier to entry, right? Make it a way that you can progress and get to that point and challenge that difficult boss. There should be many ways to approach what do you call it? A solution to your puzzle, right? And if players can figure out a way to do it, they feel rewarded, right? But if you tell them, look, this is the only way, do this. If you do that, it feels insulting. You get what I'm saying? It's so insulting. It's just like... Yeah? It's like, why? And that's why I would say the only thing that feels similar to that is Disruption. Disruption is pretty good because you can approach it in many different ways. That's why I really like Disruption in as a game mode. So Mirage, you don't want to use something that's single target because her main source of survivability is her movement. So if you focus on aiming, you're gonna die, take damage. New Calero skin looks so good. I'm not using it. There's a way to fix Toxin and make it decrease spread through enemies without player interaction. What do you mean? What? Survivability fix? Yeah, don't. Using damage reduction Eclipse is a waste of your time. Yeah, funny enough, there's some decrees that could have been the core mechanics of certain Warframes or certain mods, but only available through, what do you call it? Duviri decrees. I don't know, man. I really don't know what's happening behind the scenes and everything. But sometimes, like, it just feels insulting, you know? When they release certain things and you're just like, ugh, what was the point of this? You know? With something for his 2 so he doesn't explode. I feel Kullervo is just a mixed bag because if you remove his 4, Like if we go to like the nuke build, if you remove his 4, then it's just like, okay, you can see him as a melee nuke frame. But then if you keep his 4, then his other ability is like, wait, isn't he supposed to be a melee Warframe? Why is his 4 there? His 4 feels very out of place. Sometimes some design choices make no sense. Because Kullervo's 4 has nothing to do with any melee. Like his 2 is not even that melee related. The only reason that there's some relation to melee on his 2 is because it gives combo. His 3, nothing to do with melee. It just links enemies, but then you can pair it up with his 2, so you can hit more enemies. You can pair it up with the 1, so you can hit more enemies. Right? His passive is melee related, but then funny enough, his passive is just like Varuna's passive. Varuna's 3rd ability passive. There you go. Well, half of it. So sometimes, you know, you kind of wonder, well, these design choices, you know? I get some frames should have some similarities, but if you can make something unique and stand on its own, you know, that makes the frame a lot more interesting, don't you think? Because Lavos is very interesting, right? Even though he's just horrible, unless he doesn't, if he doesn't use his augments. He's the only frame that revolves around cooldowns and like completely off of cooldowns and resetting cooldowns and doesn't use energy, right? Hildren doesn't use energies, uses her shield as a resource, but then her abilities are fucking dog shit. And Pillage, her best ability, is her Helminth. So you know, it makes you wonder, like, what the fuck, man? What about Ashe? She's just another generic stealth frame. Ashe, Loki, stealth frame. You know? But he has an exalted weapon now. Is just offense Loki? True. It's like, here, I'll tell you what it is. You know how Equinox is 2 different warframes, night and day? Loki and Ashe are literally Equinox, night and day. Loki is night Equinox, Ashe is day Equinox. That's literally it. If Lavos 1 has more AoE, if Lavos 1 and the augment was part of the base kit and had a reduction to its enemy requirement, it would be a way better ability. If the 3rd ability would expand as it travels out, it would be a better ability. There you go. You know, some things just would work better if it was designed in a certain way. But then it would require people to actually test and experience the frame to give feedback. If there was some transparency and back and forth between the players and the devs, oh my god, you know? That'll be insane. No, Corvex is not a health-based tank. If you have shields, you're not a health-based tank. Because you have access to shield gating. And you can abuse that. Don't compare Trinity to Inaros. They're completely different frames. Completely different frames. They do their own thing. Trinity is a support that can support themselves and their teammates. Inaros is just Inaros. And Inaros being very bland and generic is still better than Nidus nowadays. Yeah? Here's the thing. The idea of Inaros just standing there and consuming his health to give him status immunity and moving around. Yeah, this just Make it a one cast ability and have it do something else besides just sucking your health and giving you status immunity. Because have a look at Varuna. One button, instant, status immunity. Corvex, one button, status immunity. Fucking every Overguard Warframe. Like, just. What's the point of sucking your health? Make it do something else, you know? Revenant. Rhino. Oh, what's his face? Neja. It's unnecessary that he has to, like, sit there and do that. Gus, true. And then you have Titania with her first ability. What is the point of this? Molt is not status immunity. It's status cleanse. Hydroid with his second ability, Augment. You know how busted this fucking ability is? People are like, nah, it's a shit ability. Dude, it's a grouping tool. It's a movement tool. It's an iframe tool. It's a primer. It can regenerate your shields if you're using any augers and briefs. And it gives you status immunity. This is a busted ability. You know? Look at that. I just primed them with corrosive. And their armor stripped. Thanks to his passive. Look at that. This ability's fucking busted, man. There you go. We group them up. They're primed with corrosive. That's it. Yeah. You know how many people underestimate how good this ability is now? It's busted, dude. Not iframes, iframes, as in the letter I. Invincibility frames. Yeah, it's just it's a better Cloudwalker. Main reason to play Warframe is to feel OP. Yeah, but then when you feel OP all the time, think of it like this, right? When you're at the top, what else is there to do when you're at the top? You've become a god, right? What else is there to do? It's just like that guy who spent so much money in Diablo Immortal. He paid to win so much that he couldn't even get a match against other players because he was so overgeared. Yeah. Yeah. See, being OP all the time. No. See, the thing is, Warframe, you get to the point where you're just unkillable. You do so much damage. There's nothing out there that, you know, makes your abilities worthwhile. You even had a lawsuit? Yeah. There's no challenge for the best gear and everything. Best melee for Clevo depends on the build. Depends on the build. You're doing slam builds, use a hammer. You're doing his one nuke, use a dagger. Technically, any melee is good on Clevo. It depends on the build. Again, if you're just using it to give crits to your melee, then any melee. You understand? There is no. See, the thing is, in Warframe, it's not always black and white. It always depends on the build. You gotta understand that, boys. Make Nidus great again. Make Nidus great again. Make Chroma great again. They're not gonna touch Loki, so we don't care. Grendel had a nice rework, but then he just sucks in everywhere else. Yo, thank you so much, Doobie, Tawil. Yeah, Tawil, tall guy, right? Is that what you're saying? Make Caliban too. Caliban is fine. Caliban got a really good rework. The only issue with Caliban is Warframe AI is retarded. That's what's holding back every sort of minion build. The AI in the game is so bad. No, it's not bad. His kid is outdated. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's why I made that video. Why I hate Kome? I don't hate Kome. She's just a bad frame. There's nothing to hate. There's nothing good about her. Name one good thing about her. Yeah. If a frame is good, you know, I acknowledge it's good. She looks kind of cool, then that's you. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. Her augment can give you all decrees in an hour. Guys, to enjoy Kome, you just gotta play her for like an hour or 4 hours. Shut up. A frame should have a kit that's ready to go. You know? Gus. Perfect Warframe. They're just like one of the best designed Warframes in the entire game is Gauss. Right? Another good Warframe, Dante. Very well designed. Unfortunately, Saren's 4 dies out very quickly. Same thing with Revenant and his 4. Varuna, another amazing designed Warframe. Protea, Peak. You know? If he didn't have the issues that he has, he would be a way better Warframe. Baruch, you know? Mag, solid Warframe. He just needs an update. Otherwise, he's pretty decent. Yeah. Garuda, see, the Garuda is just back and forth resource management. She's a good frame, but you just have to, like, you know, use your 3, use an ability, use your 3, use an ability. You know, it gets annoying. Zaku, if Zaku's third ability wasn't dog shit, then yeah, it would be decent. The problem with his third ability is that, you know, it has the 3 things. It has gaze and the other 2. The other 2 are so useless, I don't even know what they're called. You would only ever use it for gaze. But if you're going to use it, boom. It's stationary. There's, again, Stynax, yeah, without Nourish, he feels like shit. His staff combo is dog shit. I don't know why they didn't fucking rework the animation on it. It's just absolute dog shit animation. Hildren, Pillage Bot, Harrow. I like Harrow, but he does have issues. What's up, Kaizo? Vauban's actually decent. Vauban is so outdated. Wukong's animation, just use it. I already showed it way too many times. Imagine using your melee and it staggers you. Think of it like that. You're literally staggering yourself. Why? It's like you're cosplaying as a drunk person. You're new to the game? Here, I'll tell you. Use a regular melee, any stance, and then use Wukong's melee. You'll be like, oh, okay, I see it. I see it. It's like you're attacking and then falling over. Attacking, falling over. Attacking and falling over. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Who thought this was a good idea? It's as worse as this one. Y'all remember this one? Let's just go to Galatine. Y'all remember this one? Oh my god, stop. There you go. And you stagger. And you stagger. Well, you could just do, you know, a slide attack, just put some attack speed and do a slide attack, and you can never stagger. It's so stupid. Why do they add these stupid things in the game that just like, make no sense? You know? Number one cause of death is getting staggered, getting knocked down, or everything. Have a look at PoE. What happens when you get stun locked? That's where you gotta have that stun threshold build up, right? Because once you get stunned once, you're dead. Mm-hmm. The toxin damage, sure. But hey, if you stop if you're moving all around and they don't hit you, you can still survive that. And then for those who wanted to see Wukong, why? Who sat there and thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? Who said, guys, come around. Sit down.
Why the fuck?
He's gonna attack
Whose idea
and then
was
fall on his
Whose
face.
Whose idea was this?
Every time he attacks, he's gonna fall on his face.
Your meds, Schizo.
Oh man, it's so stupid. Sometimes some design choices are so stupid. What other dumb things that we have? Oh yeah, Valkyr's getting a change to her passive, thank God. Who here remembers Frost's passive? This is his new passive, right? Who remembers Frost's old passive? For those who do not remember his old passive, right? Enemies had to get this close to him and slap him with a melee. And there was a 10% chance those melee hits would freeze one target. %10 chance. By the time you freeze an enemy with that 10%, they would have killed you. But then guess what? His first ability can freeze. His third ability can freeze. His fourth ability can freeze. Mind you, in an AoE. What was the point of that passive? It was so stupid. Thank God they changed it. Oh my God. That was such a bad passive. You want to know what's another stupid passive? You want me to do it again? You can triple jump. So, So here's the thing, right? They gave him triple jump, and then the people are like, that's stupid. But then say, and people found a use for this triple jump where they can do contagion twice in the air, right? So they will do a contagion once and then triple jump and do another contagion. And then they have to land before they can do it again. And DE said, no, that's too powerful. You can't do that. So what about the people who are using Volt and spamming macros that are doing 5 contagions per second? You know it's slower to do this, right? Than people who are just doing macros. And this makes you you know, you look at this, I'm like, do they even know what's happening in their game? Do you know what's happening in your own game? Really? That was too much. Doing a second contagion was too much. Are you serious right now? Ah, brother. Oh yeah, here's another stupid passive. Where's my boy? Did you see it, guys? Did you see it? Now, if you don't get it, his passive is being fat. Oh, wait. His passive is being your mom. This is his passive.
You serious?
And then when DE got asked any plans to, you know, update Rhino, they're like, nah, Rhino's fine. He's not fine. Look at all the other... Did you know that Rhino's Overguard? I know it's technically, it wasn't Overguard, but it got changed over. Rhino's Overguard is the only one that can get dispelled. Did you know that? Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Yeah. Really? Why? Let's go to this arena so we can fall off the map. Yeah, nullifier. No, I don't need a nullifier. So we have Overguard right there. It's gone. All right, and then we have Kullervo. Oh, we actually have to hit enemies for Kullervo.
They put their genitals into the excretory system. This excretory system is not designed to receive. It is only for exit.
No, Rhino's fine. No, he's not. Rhino's living in the fucking Stone Ages. Everybody's using cars, fucking smartphones, right? They're flying. You know what Rhino's doing? Let me build my fire here with my little little wood here, you know. Instead of using a pen, I'm going to carve into the walls. You know, just like that. I'm gonna go outside and hunt for my food like a real man. Kind of cool. That part is probably badass as fuck. All right. Who needs a car? You guys have shoes? Wait, you have something to protect your feet? Oh, bro. Poor Rhino.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
So you see what I'm saying? Oh, Rhino needs help, man. Who else? Who else? Oh yeah, Frost also has Overguard with his 4. Stynex, right? Nice. Okay, I'm Overguard bugged, so let me just go to the relay. Oh, bro. Rhino's in the Stone Ages, man. Alright, we got some Overguard. That's 6,000 Overguard. We've 9,000. We fall off the map. It's still there. Yeah. There you go, boys. Overguard. Doesn't matter if Rhino's Overguard doesn't have a cap. It's just like, why is it? Here's another thing. You need an augment to recast his roar. You need an augment to recast his iron skin, right? And then you have Revenant. Motherfucker, even Chroma can recast Vex armor. And now Chroma has an augment to always maintain his Vex armor. Fucking Mirage can recast Eclipse. Why can't Rhino recast Roar? Can't recast Elemental Ward? It doesn't matter. Elemental Ward is useless anyway. Zaku can recast Zata, Saren Toxic Lash. Why do we have 2 fucking augments so he can recast his abilities? Why, DE? Huh? Why? Why are you gonna have such this fucking... Rhino is not fine. Alright? Stop saying things are fine when they're not fine. Dude, nobody's even using Rhino nowadays because of the helmet, right? Yeah, Rhino has the better Roar, but still, imagine putting Roar on a frame that just does a lot of damage. Recast her clones? It's fine, to be honest. Yeah, some abilities just like feel like they need to be recast. It's easier to recast. Has a second best Roar, but it's not Roar though. Yeah. His passive with Roar. Yeah. There's a thing, like people think that Garuda's passive is Roar. It's not Roar. Garuda's passive and Vauban's 2, they're the same multiplier. It's more closely to Eclipse than anything. Yeah, where the fuck is Vauban? There he is. Holy shit. You donkey, it's not negativity, it's called criticism. If you can't understand that, then you don't deserve to have a brain. That's negativity right there. There it is, overdrive. There we get the buff, overdriver. Forget that Corvex did before here. What? They forgot that what Corvex did before he even released. Only reason I can think of the so awkward. Who? Produce passive is nice. You know what's a really good passive? Some passives people overlook completely, right? Saren's passive, Ash's passive. The sad thing with Hydroid's passive was turned into an Archon shard. Well, he's newer passive. What's another decent passive? Oh, Varuna's passives are just broken as fuck. I think, yeah. See, the problem with Vauban's passive, it kind of sucks when there's Overguard involved. Yeah. Bolt's passive is pretty dumb. It's so stupid. It's good for fishing. Yeah. Maybe they would have a problem with 2 different roar values? What do you mean? Gyre's passive? Wait, I forgot what Gyre's passive is. What is Gyre's passive? Gyre's... Oh, the crit. Wow. I'm old. I forgot. Oh, dude. I feel like DE forgets what half of the frames do until they're going to update them. And Corvus maybe never knew that. So when Corvex was released, people were at... Because they saw Corvex, he was radiation based. He had status immunity for himself and teammates. So someone brought up, yeah, what about Oberon rework? Which is a fair fucking question. And it was shut down. Nah. I was like, wow. Bro. Poor Oberon. He's just eating dicks. Damn. Oberon is just like, pfft. He doesn't even exist. And now you have Wisp with her 4th ability augment. She already does Oberon's job. Like, what the fuck? You know? Minus the status immunity, though. Then there's that frame, you know, the one with the hat. Yeah, that guy. And the problem is, whenever there's a new update, I'll tell you this. So before an update goes live, experience Plains of Eidolon, normally. And then that update goes live, go to the Plains of Eidolon. Because I don't know what happens, but whenever there's a new update, the Plains of Eidolon gets a new bug. Always. I don't know how. I don't know what's in their code or whatever. Whenever a new update comes, Plains of Eidolon gets bugged. Either you go outside, fall through the floor. You go outside at night, no Eidolons are spawning. You go outside in day, Eidolons are spawning. You go outside at night, fucking shit that's supposed to be spawning at night doesn't spawn. Your Archwing is bugged. Your lures are bugged. Enemies just look at you, don't even attack you. Who cares? That's my point. It's been neglected to the point where nobody fucking notices or nobody cares about it, and DE themselves don't care about Plains of Eidolon. Yeah. It's just a bug. Like, it's still bugged now. You can go outside and still experience bugs right now. But don't talk about bugs. Bugs are bad. Yeah. We don't talk about bugs. There's so many fucking annoying shit that happens in Plains. Yes, the only thing that brings me pleasure. Guys. We have a bug right here live. Do you notice what's wrong with the frame right now? Dude, I'm not even making this up, man. I'm not even making this up. My Warframe is bugged. I'm not even mad. It's so old. Yeah, it's such an... Like, we were just talking about bugs, and boom, we got a bug. This is how it's supposed to look like. Oh, yes, yes, yes. It is what it is, man. Yeah. Oh yeah, they also stopped doing void shell skins, right? It's so sad. Void shells were fine. Wait, who had void shell? I think it was this one, right? Yeah, okay, here we go. Yeah, this Saren has all the fashion. Right, we got... That's the void shell. It's sad they stopped void shell. This was my old Predator Saren. We got the Predator with the fucking dreads. And this is the dragon one. This is some green one. This is the hybrid one. You made Iron Man with Volt. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that. I think I still have Void Shell on Volt here. Yeah, he's running Void Shell. It was very simple in black. No, the human version's stupid. She looks ugly and old. Speaking of which, let me Here's a trick, you see? If you want your own private text box, do this. Friends only, back to invite only. Now you have your own private text. You can write whatever you want. So you don't disturb your clanmates. You know what? Let's also link this one. Then we're going to put it on this one. And spend another plat. We'll put this on config B. Override. Ah.
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
Holy crap. You see how the game just fucking froze? Ah, damn. It's like, wait, you're changing a skin? There we go. Let's use this skin. Oh, she has something on her back. Let's remove that. What sigil would even put in the front? I haven't used sigils in such a long time. Huh. Boobs. I remember I spent money for this because it was the coolest thing ever back in the days.
That is why I encourage men to suck
Ooh,
those titties.
I kind of like that.
Is it embarrassing? You don't suck a titty. You've got to suck something.
No, that's too dark blue. Neon? Dun, dun, dun. And then... There we go. There, now she's glowing. Send Saren Void Shell. That'll be 5 million plat. Alright, expect that payment soon.
Next time you're out, come back with some treats.
There you go. And she has a little thing on the back of her head.
The cutest thing.
Think I've ever used sigils unless it was for faction rep. Yeah, that's not even a thing anymore. Yeah, faction rep is not even a thing anymore. That's what happens, man. Let's see how this fashion looks like in gameplay.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them at your peril.
If they give us Helminth and Archon Shard loadouts, then I would only use one version of Saren. But right now I have to use the other ones because we can't have the same Helminth on different ability slots or different Archon Shards on one Warframe. We're stuck with one set of Archon Shards. I would love to have one Warframe and Archon Shard loadout for a specific build. And Loki, appreciate that. Welcome back. 14 months, fat cocking. Thank you. Vosper, are you really desperate for Vosper, my guy? Just do a Steel Path mission. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want. I want different shards for each loadout. So I don't have to use multiple Warframes for different builds. Multiple versions of that Warframe for different builds. But let's be honest, I'm not using any of the other builds nowadays because I just put a gun on Saren and we're chilling. We're like, yeah. There's no need to try hard. Just do this. It's a build anyone can run, you know? Zata, Corvex, Tenet, Detron. Detron? I haven't heard that name in such a long time. Why? Why? Because of the punch through? Yeah, Omniforma Blueprint is a scam. Don't bother with that. If you want Omniforma, just buy the actual Omniforma bundle. It saves you time, effort, and resources. Yeah. You catch Detron bullets and PT. Go through more. Detron can mag dump. And we have Detron percent HP augment. Yeah, but I still don't understand what, you know, the whole Zata thing there. It's just a shield regen. Interacts with projectiles. Remember the old school Mirage with the Tenet, was it Dara? The Vandal? Was it Dara? What was it? The one that ricochets. Tetra. Oh, Tetra. Close enough. Same name. Same name. One's with a D, the other one's with a T. When Saren versus PCR? It'll be so funny if someone modded Excalibur into Elden Ring. It's pretty much Moonveil at that point, right? Oh no, not Moonveil. The Moonlight Greatsword, but faster, you know? Something cool. All right, let's go. Let's use this one. I haven't used this one in a hot minute. Yeah, this is the Predator. Yeah, that kind of works. We didn't have to change much. Man, it's been a while since we've used other Saren fashion. But yeah, boys, we're gonna call it for tonight. I'm going to do some IRL stuff, and then tomorrow with some ARPG gaming, we're gonna finish up.
Before you go, brown person.
What do you call it?
Where are the
Lords of the Fallen
and the hula bitches that look like Moana?
We're gonna finish this game tomorrow. I don't know if I'm even close to finishing it, but after that, I kind of want to play Kazan. I know this got a lot of updates. Right, who's playing? Who's this? Only 2 hours? 64 hours. Oh, he finished the game. Iron Tide has been playing a lot of these. What's up, Demelf? Xenoblade when? Uninstalled. I hated that fucking game.
You know the worst part about this shit?
Played it for 6 hours and it was so fucking cringe. Hated the combat. Yeah. But that's just me. That's just me, you know? You may like it. I don't like it. Didn't like it. If you want to consume Stellar Blade, just go watch Stellar Blade Hunt hentai at that point. I was severely disappointed in the game. Anyway, boys, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. All right? Thank you for hanging out. All the best. If you haven't seen the new Baruch, Explosive Baruch, we're still looking for, you know, a title for the video, you know? You guys can contribute. People just writing random names. It's always funny. But yeah, I'll see you. Do we raid? Let's see. Let's see. Who's on? Fuck it, whatever. All right, take care, boys. Have a good one. What message? Inside here? What is this? Okay. I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what I use. Full viral? Are you going viral? Yep. Yep. It is what it is. It's a chill build. It is a chill build. Very relaxing. All right. Take care, boys. Have a good one. Bye. Bye.